Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm Barbatos. I have Cinder Phoenix with me.
Hello!
This is Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition, 80% no ring. The main difference between this category and the base game category is that we'll be using DLC that'll allow us to do a bunch of different things. We're also not using the Ring of the Low side. It makes for a better show of execution. It's a lot of quantity blocks. But starting out with some simple movement that pretty much goes through all the game. We've got cutscenes and loading screens.
Yeah, this is the fun part of the run. He just jumps for a few seconds and then pretty much cutscenes for a couple minutes.
Over here!
As you get introduced to the crew.
Here comes! I got your back! There you go. Let's go!
So, there's a big cutscene there, but we skip it.
Yeah. So, story-wise, that just your dad, the king, setting you off to Altisha to meet you right to be, and well, as we start out, it exactly go as planned, and you'll see that happen a lot.
Nothing ever goes as planned on this bachelor party.
Nope.
And here is the most infamous scene from the beginning. Gladio's butt. You get to see this for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're just pushing the car.
Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince
Fan is
Noctis?
being picked up center.
Ourselves get carried away.
Ugh.
These things happen.
There, I turned it away from me.
Let's just hope this
Yeah,
isn't
sorry.
some omen.
Gladio, do me a
No, I
favor.
didn't realize how loud
What?
it was.
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't
But
even
yeah, we're
notice
just
if you
pushing the
just
car.
let go.
It'll pick up
Pronto.
here.
Don't
Just a
even
moment.
think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to
But
switch.
we'll be doing a lot of
Nah,
jumping,
we just
warp
switched back
striking,
there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
Some magic.
some magic.
Oh, my hands are
Some
killing
attacking.
me.
You rather I kill you with mine?
Really
Easy
simple
there, tough
here at the
guy.
beginning.
Any luck?
One of the other
Busy
things
signal.
from Royal
Hold
Edition
the phone.
that we don't
Is it
have
just me?
used to in
Or
base
was it
game
supposed to be way closer?
is
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was right there.
Literally next door.
Looks that way.
first
The map
person
of the
mode.
world.
And first person mode allows us to pick up some items without losing our momentum. So you'll also see that pretty much right
World's
here at
big
the
old
beginning too.
place, filled with wonders.
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing?
Hard as I can.
I think
Everything I
casually I never used first person mode.
Yeah,
Then
it's,
again, I didn't really care to.
it's not something you would expect. That would end up an addition that nobody asked for. That actually end up
now
having some use to it.
Never liked that game.
Never any good at it either.
Gonna be a nice little mechanic here.
Our fan service mechanic,
Y'all ain't never
Cindy.
been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Just interacting with the merchant there speeds up their advances quest so that we can get moving and start doing what we need to do.
Our wares.
They're gonna send us out
A moment, no.
Hudson.
We've
Scorpions.
expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Aside from this
Man's in
one
for both.
and one more,
She ain't gonna be ready
most
for a
of
while. Y'all need
everything
something?
that we answer with is going to be rather on the rude side. And the basic
Bit
reason
steep
behind
for a
this is to
simple
give us AP.
tune-up, don't you think?
And we use the AP to
Well, so much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a
get our
lot, Papa.
abilities. That's set up there quite nicely.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable
Yeah.
to rip y'all to shreds.
So here we go.
Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't.
So yeah,
tell
since you
Papa.
don't have money, he is jumping everywhere. Well, he's doing a
And
little
I missed
errand
it.
first.
Totally would miss it.
Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
And you fell.
Very nice. Great start. So here we're jumping before we're initiating attack. So what that does, that lets us make sure that we don't accidentally blindside the enemy, because if we blindside the enemy, it's going to lose a bunch of time. It's really slow, looks really cool casually, but for the speed run, it's not something you want.
Excellent
Certain
work.
weapons do
On we go.
pretty much prevent you from doing blindside, but right now we're not really doing enough damage that it would kill them fast enough. So we're just using the Ragnarok, opening with the Warp Strike, and then making sure not to get blindsides.
And, you know, get used to seeing Ragnarok, because it's a good portion of the run.
Yeah, it's where a lot of the damage comes from.
All right.
It,
Done in no time.
at the right distance, even right here at the very beginning, with, you know, level 1 stats, you can still hit cap damage. It's pretty ridiculous.
So,
And what that does is it lets us get through certain situations a lot faster.
For golden key.
Only problem is it also doesn't always work. Likes to miss. So I need this strategy to get 10 AP, and so I'm just building up right now until my first AP menu, which won't be until chapter 2.
Nice. Mission complete.
who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy.
Okay.
How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave
So,
went off. And we
we're
ain't
talking
heard
with
from him
Cindy in one
since.
movement.
Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack.
And we'll be,
Got
if
it.
you notice, we're warping with the Mage Masters. So the daggers have the second fastest
What did Cindy say? Needs us to find some
warp animation and the longest distance.
Missing. Said he's holding
So-
up in that shack.
A lot of the time, a lot of our movement, you want to try and do daggers, but later on we'll be crossing a big distance and we'll be using something other than daggers.
You okay?
We are now. Spoke too soon. Remember, just a spot of us.
Easy as they
But yeah, you're trying to find this dude, Dave, and you get told he's in a shack. Well, apparently you went to the wrong shack. So now you gotta find another one.
Back to it.
And that's prime example of what the Ragnarok likes to do a lot. Despite how much damage it puts out, it likes to miss. And that sucks. And here we go. We are right in front of Dave.
Where'd you learn that one?
And that was a kind of good grouping right there for you.
Yeah, they stayed pretty close together. If this was base game and I had the
Who's out there?
two-handed sword, like a tempest right there, and it would one shot them all.
The man
But
of the hour.
um,
Dave, right?
we cut out a food menu for Royal Edition,
Didn't
and
want to cause y'all any trouble.
it saves a lot of time.
Stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about that.
And again, like before, we're gonna answer with sort of a rude answer. We asked for cash, but we just get AP.
Don't look much like hunters, but
However that works.
what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Being mean to a guy with a sprained ankle. Come on.
For the right price.
How dare you?
Phew. For a second, I thought you were gonna forget to ask for cash.
And right here, I'm doing some movement. So, casually, on your way to this objective, you'll get stopped by Ignis. And, well, of course, that's slow. So, by moving a certain way over there, we're skipping around, or pretty much skipping over the trigger zone for Ignis to stop us. Well, there you go.
I mean, that is true. Blah, blah, blah. 100 gil is 100 gil.
That's a duel.
Doesn't matter what you do with it.
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed.
So the other
Let's make quick work of it.
options, one gives AP, one gives experience to you, one will give experience to somebody else.
Looks tame to me.
And through most of the run, we picked the AP ones, which also happen to be the root answers.
It's not over yet.
And if everything goes fine, this should be a very quick fight.
Yep. And it went fine. He didn't mash around or anything like that. And
Somebody's on fire, or somebody did get caught on fire.
two of them.
See, if we have them creeping up behind you. Yep.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just
Too bad we didn't have one of them in the cutscene there. Just,
He's right there, but not close enough.
yeah. Well, it was just Prompto. We'll just push him off the train. But that's later. Way later.
So now we're going to turn back to the car. Return to the rest point and go back to the car, because now they've finished fixing the car. So, a little more movement, talking to Cindy. And here we're going to not choose a root answer. And well,
That he can keep
it-
4 eyes on the dash.
it's faster. By
Not sure I'd do any better.
earlier
Throw me in the
getting
driver's seat.
that 10 AP from the strategy
His
on the third Scorpion fight,
We should all get a picture.
Let's
we-
hit up the shop.
you can
Let's do it.
not take the AP route here.
Come on,
Saves a little bit of time. But now that the car's fixed, immediately asked to do a
All the
favor.
more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I
And we
forget,
don't want to,
y'all mind
but
making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes.
Cindy's just sneaky
So
and
I
decides to
already put
throw it
in
in the
the
trunk for you,
There should
no matter
be a
what you say.
motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
And here we just default answer with Ignis.
Ready for the road? Would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Pretty simple. And now we finally get to use the car. So we're going to auto drive.
Why not?
And
The
I needn't remind you to exercise.
fun thing about auto drive is it allows us to shop. So the car's got a shop in it.
Everything in order.
Again, how does that work? Sure.
Nobody knows.
So we got one of the slower car patterns. Oh, that's not the right button. So what I was doing, I was moving Ignis to keep his momentum, keep him going. Because he likes to stop. He'll just come to a complete stop.
Trip's over with.
No more motion.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit.
we don't want
anytime you
that.
Please.
He's a good driver.
Glad to look after your car.
Um,
Oh, right.
Right now, we're doing our first big sell. Pretty much selling everything we're not going to use.
Always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but
Good day, Barbara.
And,
once we're back in the
do you have
Crown
a-
City,
Do we
I
have a
think I'd
moment
better
for
spin my
donation?
own wheels.
yes, please.
Yes, we got a $10 donation from Everald Johnson. You have a good Final Fantasy 15 run and have fun. So
Thank
yeah,
you very
we're
much,
getting closer
everyone.
to that $300 old goal. Only $21 to go. Give it up, people. Good luck on the run.
Thank you.
And
Alright.
thank you, Everald, for that.
Yes, thank you, everyone. You are amazing. Thank you for helping out. And yes, have fun. So, a lot of the out of movement, you're going to want to roll. Because,
You
well,
might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
the
Nice.
jabs were
You're being helpful for a change.
pretty
What do you mean
interesting,
for a
and
change?
you know, didn't play test over here, so X and interact is the same button. Now you can change that on the PC version, but not for the PS4 console. There's console version, which I'm running on a Pro with a SSD hard drive.
And here's the best doggo
Yes,
in the game. Just
such a good doggo.
always finds you and brings your little notebook that you share between you and your fiance.
And making our way down to Golden Key, where there's supposed to be a
Now
boat
that our
waiting
work's
for us.
done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
But there is a little stop on the way. And that's mostly because there is some tech that comes with the solid state drive that you can use. And yeah, and he'll be able to stop sooner and cut some time off.
Yeah, so one of the benefits of having the solid state drive with the PS4 Pro is your load times are much consistently faster than the hard disk. So we get to utilize that in a couple different places. Here being the first, to making camp, so that we can return to it in just a little bit to do the little quest that we have to do.
So say, when you switch to solid state, didn't you drop like a good chunk of time off your time?
I dropped like at least 30 minutes,
One of those
but
symbol of the peace deals.
I was really slow.
So it's more like a marriage of
I'm
convenience.
still bad.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless.
You're still one of the most consistent runners,
likes the idea.
so that helps. And one of the only
I
ones
do?
Buzz off.
currently.
So I'm picking up some magic right here. Fire will be used later. The ice, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and use right now. And
You want to make
so we
camp?
bought sheep milk. We bought 99 of them. This turns out to be really powerful. And we'll be using it a couple more times throughout the run. And we'll also have that magic at least until chapter 7. And
Let's call it
you'll
a day.
start to notice how
See what I can whip up.
strong it actually is. It's crazy.
And here we go. Gladio's pitching his tent because he likes sleeping outside.
He has butler-like qualities indeed. He also is a cook. And right there, since we're not fighting anything, we're eating toast. It's just the quickest option. But along with the sheep milk, I bought some things for some food that'll come into play later. They'll be really fun to
Just
watch.
like my father's stories about the big road trip.
So now we're making our way back to Golden Key.
And the car's the same.
Yeah.
Hard to imagine. It's always so much.
And now it's more driving,
Forget that we're in
which
the middle
the
of a
first half of
war.
the game has plenty of.
Not my kind of
Yeah.
party.
Yeah,
Um,
war will put a damper on things.
one thing about 15 is the early
So they did know how to party.
half of the run, the early first like 4 chapters, you get a nice healthy chunk of input breaks. So especially for a new runner, like when I joined, this being my first speed run,
I see the sea.
it was really
That's
helpful for
Golden
me.
Key.
Kind of
But
want to go for a dip.
it's really kind
No, it's an
in
island.
Nobody goes
the
to
first half
Golden
with the
for an
input
island,
breaks.
though. They go to kick back and get massages.
So one thing you'll see me do
Seafood. It's
is
famously delicious.
I'll be
Sounds
parking
great.
early.
Something to look forward to.
So the reason I'm parking manually and early is what that does is if you let Iggy park in his own, he's going to take a really long time. It's going to be really slow. Going to back up, and you're going to have to wait on him. But by
Should be a
parking
nice change of
manually,
pace.
it lets me get out of the car just a little bit quicker, and saves just that much, a little bit of time.
Just gotta find
So
my sea legs first.
making our way
Better
down
hurry.
pier to the boat, be finding out some things pretty shortly.
And we did, well, actually we didn't pass the cat yet, but the cat will be coming into play later. Well, he won't come into play, but
You believe what that
the
kid
cat is
said about
there,
the port being closed?
and it can
It will
lose
be-
you a bunch of time.
I won't discount the possibility.
Done it before.
I say we
It
can check it out
sucks.
for ourselves.
I pretty much reset, but I mean, there's no real true run killer for this run. There's time losses, but when you start a run,
Not a ship in sight.
it's
What gives?
completable. The route we have now is completable start to finish, regardless of how long it takes you.
It's marathon safe no matter what, pretty much.
Late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure.
This is Dino. He's
bounty hunting in his
a
fancy car.
reporter with lots
Sure
of
you didn't think it'd
integrity.
go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you,
Yeah.
this reporter has integrity.
Also, for some odd
You wanna
reason,
remain
he has this like
incognito?
New York
I'll respect
accent,
your wish. In exchange for a favor.
but nobody knows why.
Just like Cindy's got this heavy southern accent, but
Hey,
You
I
know,
knew you'd come around.
nobody else really does. So Dino here sends us to go get a rough gemstone. This is where that rest point that we took comes into play.
Do this and your ship will come in.
So
And the papers are
we
right
warped
in the
straight
town.
back to there.
Capiche?
This will put us right next to the where we're supposed to go, and then once we're ready to leave here, we're able to warp straight back to the car, which is still parked at Golden Key. So this is where
Ready for more?
You bet.
all that time save comes from for solid state, for parking the car, or for taking that campsite.
I mean, I think people like Ignis's accent more than they do Cindy's or
Do you know?
Cindy's. Yeah.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Then yeah, big bird that is meant to scare you, and yeah, you don't actually fight him during the run, but casually you can. Quaz, you are kind of right there.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Made it out alive. We were at Journey's End.
With bad feet,
So-
was fit for a king.
Right back down here, right back to Dino. But now we're closing in on the end of chapter 1. There's not too much more left. gonna have
Is this place amazing?
another rest.
The breeze is quite
You know,
refreshing.
go to sleep again.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds
Wake
like
up
it's made a
and-
good first impression.
Sad
We just
news.
pest the cat.
Yeah. Hi cat, bye cat.
Welcome to Golden Key.
The end of the chapter will be nice and fun.
My tummy's rumbling.
Yeah, Dino's all about extortion. He's just all he wants you to do is do stuff for him, and he doesn't really do anything for you.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
As promised.
Because he's promising you a boat ride here
Already?
so you can go see your fiance, but turns out you can't.
Kind of early, isn't it?
It's cool.
So, funny thing, you didn't really see it, but the picture that got taken, that was in the first slot there.
Just
It had Carbuncle in it, and if you played the Platinum demo, you'll remember Carbuncle. You actually get to name him, but Carbuncle is only seen in easy. He is not normal, and this is normal. So, or new game.
Morning.
I remember being so excited for Carbuncle and then, like,
Playing it in normal and not getting it
yeah,
ever. Yeah,
it just doesn't show up at all.
I found out later. But that picture had Carbuncle in it, so
Should be back any minute now.
little Carbuncle blessing right here at the beginning.
There's the best character in the game, Kenny Crow,
He's
and
a crow.
his diner.
Cool.
Hey, look, more driving.
Yep.
Imagine that.
This is all auto driving. It'll be like this for about a minute or so. So,
I hope
of course,
everything's okay.
I want to thank the organizers and
You mustn't lose faith.
Peter and Goliath
can Faith
and
stop the
everybody
fleet of Imperial
working
dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
behind the scenes
My old
and
man had
doing
plenty of
everything.
faith.
You guys are amazing.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us
Pretty much here for the story, you find out
for truth.
that
All you'll find
your dad has passed away.
like that ceasefire.
He got killed by the Empire. And
Showing
you're
the
trying.
movie Kingsglaive.
And yeah, you're just trying to go and scout out things, but
Look at the size of
there's a
those
blockade.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The Oracle is not dead. They say that she's dead, but
Humanoid weapons of warfare.
surprise!
More precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
I'm all about spoilers, but
Up ahead.
that's not a huge one.
Well, I mean, yes, spoilers, but at the same time,
Inspection point.
this
If the
game,
road ahead's
15,
blocked, then we
been
find a
out,
way
what?
around.
going on 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years in November, I think.
Oh, this isn't whatever it was, but you know, there's been 2 versions now, so
Quaz, you act like you don't know any of the run. Like you haven't watched Kios run this hundreds of times.
so
Let's make it
out here
easy.
just trying to get at the car. Can't really jump immediately or roll. We can only run, but some nice movement here. Pretty much warping and using point warps. Really trying to get to the area as efficient and straight as possible.
Scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect him.
Go. Pretty nice, pretty clean. Oh,
Where do they keep coming
sliding on
from?
the edges.
Can't imagine what
You'll
it's
see
like
that a lot,
inside.
because, yep.
We should see
And right here we're closing in the end of chapter 1.
And yeah, this cutscene is pretty much the end, and and yeah, it's the end of the chapter, and Yeah,
Moving
just
on to chapter 2.
find out that insomnia has been almost destroyed.
And setting out to one of your father's former. Setting out to find and talk to one of your father's former guards, Core. He has some info about some weapons for you.
I think there that just showed Luna.
Yeah, that's takes place right after the ending of Kingsglaive, where Luna has just escaped the city.
Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
So yeah, we find out a bunch of things like,
And what about
hey, Luna's still alive and whatnot, and
For Hammerhead now.
most of the first chapter is also tying into the movie Kingsglaive.
There's little cutscenes
Got a message from my sister.
calling back
She's
to
with
it.
refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
And
Doesn't sound like everyone.
this game has a ton of lore to it.
Noct won't be dead forever.
Some of it tells you, some of it doesn't. Sort of packed around all through the open world.
Or some of it's in the anime or the movie or
Yeah.
the DLC.
So now we're coming to eat some food. So the nice thing about food is to give a certain buff. Here we're eating the jambalaya. Mainly eating it for the attack buff. It's 150.
Welcome. Bet you youngins got an appetite.
And it
So-
looks delicious.
Yes. Here, you see me do some first person.
Got it.
What I'm using it for is to move around some interaction boxes with some of the characters there, so I can keep moving straight, keep going, not have to stop and interact, talk to anybody. And again, one of the nice little uses of first person. And
First person makes it so you don't have to talk to anybody.
yeah. Well, sometimes.
I mean, that's the dream, is that you don't have to talk to any random people.
Uh-oh. It's behind. What I'm saying is way behind.
I don't think it's yours because I'm watching your restream, so. Or I'm watching your channel.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Yep, that's how you do it, Klaus. So you learn every single little thing. A lot of things are also in the compendium, also sold separately.
The car has a sad story. Okay?
So again, here, instead of parking where it wants me to, I'm parking manually. This will leave the car in a spot that when I would turn to later, towards the end of the chapter,
The outpost Sid mentioned.
make it a lot easier to get where we're going.
For hunters.
Maybe they
So
know
then
something.
we talk to Monica here. She tells us Core is at the Tomb of the Wise. So
Head for the royal.
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen.
we're here. We're coming to get our first royal arm. This will also be our next big menu. I'll do some ascension, get some abilities,
First, the Crown City.
change the gear around a little bit.
Then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the
Yeah, here are the start of the Royal Arms,
Only adds to his legend.
Well,
which
fortune favors the bold.
they are good and bad. They have a little downside to them, but yet they are also very good at times.
Yeah,
Depending
depending on which Royal Arm you have, which ones you have, when you equip them, they don't just have their own unique move set from the other type of weapons that they are classified as. They also give you passive abilities. Um, specifically, the Sword of the Wise here that we picked up.
That's not the another.
It's got an attack,
There are
burst strike attack that we make a lot of use of. So with this menu, what we're doing is we're strengthening our magic, strengthening the amount of magic that we pull from magic points. We're giving ourselves another accessory that I forgot to put on. Accessory slot, tossing on a Garnet bracelet,
Just how many of these powers are out there?
and upping our chain and warp strike damage. So now we're making our way to the second tomb.
I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost.
This second tomb will
Where's the one nearby?
basically be our first dungeon.
Trick
And
Trench. We know there to be a crypt deep inside.
it's you want good movement, basically.
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that,
How do we get through that? Just warp strike through it and not
How do we get through all that?
and
Pretty much
avoid all the
everything.
fights.
So when you're on the ground, not in a dungeon, not in a fight, you can only warp once, and there's like once or twice in succession. But when you're in a battle zone, you can warp as many times, as much as you have MP. So right there, we're moving through the couple zones that are right there, and using the warp points to not only restore our MP, but also will let us keep moving through. It's pretty neat. And now we enter the first dungeon.
You take care. Here we go.
I'll be entering first person so that I can stop myself from hitting the roof. Get a more precise jump.
What's this?
And casually, you'll probably get yourself a little lost here. But Barbie, fortunately, knows where he's going.
Yeah, at first it can be a pain. It was for me, especially these shimmies, since X and interact and jump at the same button, can lead to some problems, which we'll probably see later. I got had some really nice movement there, and was able to get to them clean, so it's really nice. So now we're just moving through some doors on our way to a little mini boss. Oh, we didn't want to pick that up, but it has a familiar name, which I'm sure a lot of you will recognize.
Wait, ooh, this looks promising.
This is Arachne. Ooh, that's slow.
Kill the fire!
Let me give the orders this time.
Well, I guess okay. Come on. She did stay still.
At least you got some blind sides as well on her.
Yeah. And I got 2 elixirs, so I now have 3, so that's nice. So if drops are unkind in the next chapter, I'm halfway to like the minimum of elixirs that I need for chapter 3 or chapter 5.
Let's go.
And yay, here's another Royal Arm.
We're
This one being the Axe of the Conqueror. Now, Axe of the Conqueror, what it does passively is it gives us a 20-point strength increase. We'll be using that pretty much anytime we're doing any fights throughout the run.
More or less.
But you won't actually be using it, just passively using it.
Yeah, you're just passively using it, so it just sort of fills up a slot. Because, again, most of our damage comes from
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. And that just any other strength that we can add on tends to make things easier. It keeps the minimum damage that you're doing with the Ragnarok even higher.
What's up?
So even when you get some low rolls, you're still doing a consistent amount of damage. And with the Sword of the Wise First Strike, the food buff, plus the axe, which we'll be equipping here in a moment.
You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
We'll be able to pretty much one-strike the enemies here in the final section of Chapter 2. And this final section is one of my favorites because of the movement and how we sort of do the fighting and everything. It's really nice, really fun to get correct.
But also, nighttime is the most dangerous time in this game. Because very, very mean things come out at night. I found that out in like the first few minutes.
Yeah, if you stay outside, or especially if you're driving early on in the game, before you leave this first area, you can run into some enemies that will just eat your guts.
Not Mean Girls, mostly giants. And giants, tonberries are surprisingly one of the worst enemies in the game.
Some of the scariest. Some basically like Jedi tonberries. They're like Yoda. They're terrifying. They even have like this lightsaber sword thing. It's they're crazy.
Yes, tomberries are cute, but in this they're dangerous as hell.
Crushing the enemy from both sides.
Yeah, it's either an iron giant or a red giant if they have a giant glowing sword.
So the movement to that first area was clean, but no drops. Okay, we finally got ourselves one drop, a muscle stone. That's the preferred drop that we'll be looking for. Ooh, this missed a bunch of people.
Yeah, muscle stems and Magitech boosters are kind of the two big drops we typically want in the game.
In this first little, we call infiltration. These axemen take 2 strikes from the Sword of the Wise. Got a booster. Good. So we warp up here, kill these guys. This guy with the Ragnarok.
There's a Magitech booster. Or 2.
We get 1 free stem right here. And then we're making our way to the first boss of the run.
Also one of the quickest.
Yeah. Don't get too attached. He's gonna be gone quicker than it takes for him to get on the field. His name is Loki. He seems to have beef with Cole. But, yeah.
The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
So we're gonna eventually also come into face a bunch of these mech type things, and we'll be killing them all the same way, basically.
Well, if it isn't Core the Immortal.
So we'll be warping to his missile pod. He's got this little shield thing, and we'll be using the Sword of the Wise.
Yeah, he looks terrifying because he's got this giant mech, but yeah. He is definitely not very intimidating in the speedrun. Or any of the mechs in that case.
Nope.
Break off the mist pod, hit his shield, and you're done.
Here I'm just setting myself up for movement throughout the next couple chapters. Tossing on the World Raiment, putting on back on the Mage Masters. I no longer need the Sword of the Wise on, because most of my attacks will be Ragnarok or magic.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the NIFs.
And there goes Core.
Till next time.
We won't be seeing him for a while. But he wishes as well.
Core the Immortal, the guy who somehow always survives.
So now we move on into chapter 3. And something that happens casually. I hear a lot, you tend to hear a lot, is people get to chapter 3 and they just sort of get lost, keep doing side quests and everything. And
Side quests, hunts,
all sorts of things. The world, as the name alludes to, the world pretty much opens up right here. And you're free to do a whole number of things. But right now mainly we want to we're gonna park. We're gonna talk to Prompto.
We can finally leave
Something you'll notice is becomes a habit, and it will be moving on to our next world arm.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
Right now, this is auto drive from Ignis. Can't really control anything.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalum.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Episode 4 would be pretty neat.
But not with Dino and Iris.
Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalum.
Okay, nice. So that dude that's standing right there, interestingly enough, can just kind of be in front of where the car is supposed to park, and he'll stop the car from moving. And you have to wait for him to get out of the way. You can't do anything. That's a fun find.
I believe we have...
So right now we get a call from Ignis' sister. And
not Ignis, Gladio.
I mean Gladio, yeah.
Who could this be?
Gladio's sister.
Hello?
Everybody's favorite girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Prompto talks about his favorite thing. Chocobos.
Was that Iris?
In all fact,
He's really excited about chocobos. But no chocobos. Sorry.
Yeah, too bad. We don't ever use them in the speedrun.
So we don't ever get to see him either.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Yep, not checking them out.
first things
Sorry.
first. Lestalum.
And now we have pretty much the longest driving section in the game. What the game normally wants you to do is go to Lestalum, do some stuff, figure some things out. But we don't want to do that. Since this is the open world, we want to do what we want to do, and so we're just gonna drive through. We set a point, be right outside where we need to go. So yeah, 1 stimulant, 1 booster. But I have 4 elixirs already. Get rid of that. Don't need it.
So drops weren't too bad then for you.
Yeah. The elixirs are very nice. That'll come in mighty handy. So here we have our first interruption from Prompto. He wants to take a picture. And, again, we don't want to do that, so we tell him no. And be on our way. You start to notice a habit from Prompto. He also really likes taking pictures.
He likes to delay things.
If not now, when?
Especially because when he asks those questions, for some odd reason, Ignis slows down.
He doesn't drive at full speed. Right now, you can sort of manually take control of Ignis and the driving and keep it going, but it doesn't save a whole bunch of time. There's certain points where you want to use it, but right now we're just waiting for another interruption from Prompto for more pictures.
He's good at that.
Mm-hmm. And after he does that, we get in a nice fat input break, and yeah. Why did I say? It doesn't matter what you say here. The one thing you want to make sure to do is not to mash out of it. Because if you mash out of it, you're likely to park the car.
Me, I guess?
That's bad.
Leave it to
And
me.
it takes forever.
What? No.
I mean, I thought it would be good to stop the car. That just sounds like the thing you do during speedruns.
Yeah.
Although one thing you do is go through the music, because you have so much music that you can listen to during the game.
Yep.
While driving, because it's boring. If you visit enough shops, you can pretty much listen to soundtracks from every single Final Fantasy game.
Except for the tracks within that are original 15. Like,
yeah,
the main story. It's weird. But there's all the side music and the episode DLC music. There's even some Nier Automata music. This little crossover they did. Pretty neat.
It's like he's never seen a tunnel before.
It's like we're warping to another
We're
dimension.
warping to another dimension.
Where we'll end up.
All we know.
Apparently tunnels equal warping to another dimension. I didn't know that.
But another nice, convenient thing that driving through was on. So the gas station right there. When we
I'd like to see where it leads.
finish getting the next royal on, that's this nice long driving section, and our next dungeon, we'll be fast traveling back to Ostalum, but it's actually quicker to fast travel to the gas station right there because it places us more towards where we want to go, as opposed to parking in the main Ostalum area, which is kind of out of the way. Takes a while to park.
I mean, also, Iris also is only 90% sure that's the Rocket Ravito. Only
Not 100?
90%. No. Not 100.
So, when we do sort of manipulate the car movement, you're basically trying to take the shortest line through the road. We don't really have to worry about other drivers that much. They're pretty non-existent except for certain little parts. But when we do see them, they tend to slow us down. Because anytime they get near to Ignis or Noctis driving, they cause them to just stop. Completely stop.
Yeah, Iggy he tends to not be the greatest of drivers, even though he wants to think that he is.
Interestingly enough, part of the I think it's in like the comics or the manga or whatever. It was Regis or Core told Noctis and Ignis not to let Prompto drive the Regalia. He was not allowed to drive it. So
I wonder why Gladio doesn't drive.
no.
Also, nice rubbing up against the wall there.
Yeah. That was strange. There's normally a car that comes out, but we're lucky because sometimes it doesn't happen a lot, but there's a spawn. Some demons that can. Oh, that was bad. See, I'm just. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Come on, car.
It's almost like Endgame Iggy is actually driving currently.
Yeah. So, yeah, this car's bad. This car's bad.
Also, it handles like a truck on, ice.
While it's raining. Oh man, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Luckily, we have a nice park job where we needed to go. So now we're making our way to a second dungeon called the Ice Cavern, and we'll get to see our first little real skip, quote unquote, with some movement and some very bad ice physics. Wow, I can't believe I got that.
I like the floating daggers there too.
Yep, and I get hit.
Oh, yeah. Those crabs can do a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
No.
Also, Prompto doesn't like caves. He has a bad run-in with caves.
Oh, I knew it. Why?
Maybe the cold keeps.
Ah, you missed it.
And there's our warm welcome.
Luckily, it's not a huge.
Say your prayers.
Beautiful.
It's not a huge loss, but it's definitely not something you want to happen there.
Let's get it over with. Again. Really?
So, the right movement is supposed to skip this spawn, and you don't have to fight her, and it's totally way quicker. But like I said earlier, I'm kind of bad. Come on. In hindsight, I got yet another elixir drop, so that's nice.
I guess that kind of makes up for missing the ice slide.
Not really, but
I'm gonna claim that it does, even though it doesn't.
I'll take my little victory.
Take victories where you can get them. So yeah, this cave movement is key in this cave.
I'm going all out.
Because yeah, if you touch any of that little bit of ice, you're bound to lose lots of time. Well, not lots, but enough.
Yeah, more than you want. You'll have to make your way back, putting yourself in the right position to get across.
Plus, casually, you'll probably get lost here trying to just get to the end.
Like most any dungeon. More shimmies. They like their shimmies.
It's almost like in every dungeon they have these. Like there's these just tiny little ledges that only you can get to.
So here we're using a thunder we just made. I might have done that too late. Nope, that's good. Damage is still good. Now we got some Mind Flayer. Just gonna warp them because we're gonna use our second thunder test on them. And just lowering each one of their skulls so that hopefully they die in one hit like they're supposed to. That one on the left got stun locked, so that's really nice. They're still close together. Oh, don't go over there.
Yeah, we really want them to stay close together, so when he throws that magic, boom! No, Prompto. We'll never go back outside. We're living in the cave now.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
So we have skipped a little cutscene there, dealing with the first astral that we come in contact with, and we'll be seeing him shortly.
Although, the fun part about not having Kios in chat is the fact that we don't have to deal with him hating on Iris constantly during this run.
As you see, we fast travel back to the parking,
Hot out here.
gas station.
Need to pull in somewhere cool.
It lets us
Yeah. Any
give you
chance sleeping in a
brightest
nice
item that
room
we want to
tonight?
pick up. We use
I'm
the
certain we
supplements.
can secure suitable.
So, the people of Ostalum are terrible at parking, if you didn't notice.
They're everywhere. Yeah. They drive everything. I've had a big old tanker truck standing just parked halfway up the curb, just in the way.
Or like sideways, like halfway out in the lanes and whatnot, and yeah.
They can park everywhere. We can't.
And now we get to see Iris and Jared and Talcott.
Jared and Talcott.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
Prompto just hitting on an underage girl.
You look good.
All things considered.
Hey, you look good.
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
So that's still not the end of chapter 3.
Jared and Talcott.
We're still in chapter 3. Got a little bit more left to do. Specifically, this date with Cladio's sister. And remember what we were saying earlier. We're gonna want to be mean because
Morning, sleepyhead.
we want all that AP we can get.
Morning. Where is everyone?
And it's quicker.
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights.
Prompto likes everyone. He's always hitting on everybody. I'm gonna claim that anyways.
More?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while house.
For our first stop, we'll check out the
So yeah, we're
merchandise.
just making our way
Follow
through.
me. Right this way.
Waiting on ears to catch up. And
This
there,
is the
these
Portello
options are like up, they're
You can buy
down,
almost anything here.
left, right.
Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I
Some
could.
have cutscene skips, some don't have cutscene skips. Yeah, they said they were going to work on it, but they didn't.
Wow.
So
Look at all
right
this
there,
neat stuff.
the one place we can buy
Give me just a
the
sec.
last ingredient for the 3 meals that we're going to
Produce
eat,
straight from
aside
Furlock
from that
Farm.
first toast,
Thank you kindly.
we pick up there.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's
Please come again.
one other place that I know we can get it, but that would be way out of the way. It's just a lot quicker to buy it since we're right here right now.
Quaz, the funny thing is, when I said that out loud, I actually did the finger guns.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lasalem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women
From
are the
here,
ones who do all the work in this
there's
town.
2 left. This last one, we're trying to move in a certain way
Hard life.
I
that
think it's
sort
kinda
of
cool, actually.
keeps Iris blocked
Depends how
behind
you
us,
look at it, I guess.
and
All right. Next, we're going
done
to
correctly,
the Outlook.
sort of be able to quickly get through this next stopping point with her
I'm a city girl, but
at everyone's
I dig
favorite
the
outlook.
rustic charm.
Huh? Take a look at our wares. Pleasure. Hey, come again.
So in my movement, I'm sort of wanting to go in a certain way. Hoping, oh, she said it. I'm not getting the skip. When it rains, it pours. So normally you jump towards these binoculars and sort of steps ahead.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna tell him. That's
Hegler
weird.
Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look.
Hey, it's a
Meet
date.
her.
Did you know that?
This almost feels like a date.
I like what he says. If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
If it were.
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
And now we've got one more. And normally about here, you can choose to do one of 2 options, which is take some AP or take an elixir. Well, since we've gotten such generous elixir drop, I can go ahead and take the AP. It's faster,
Haven't had
and
fun like this since
like
we
a
were
lot of the
kids.
others, it's rude.
Thanks, Noct.
It's hard work babysitting.
And then we'll talk to our little buddy Talcott here.
What do you
Which,
mean babysitting?
fun
Talk
thing,
about ungrateful.
that royal arm that we got, depending on when you get it in relation to when you do this part of the quest,
Talcott,
what
on and tell him what you
Talcott
told me.
says changes.
You got it.
So
Come now, show some respect.
he has another
No
dialogue.
need to respect me.
If
I'm not
you
royalty.
stop here first and he tells you about the
waterfall?
sword behind the waterfall,
One from the legend in this town.
It appears the power
Which,
of kings
if
may
you follow
be
the
local folklore.
way it
That
wants you
makes you a
to,
living
you'll
legend,
go
Yeah.
to
Thanks for the
Lestalem
story,
and then
Talcott.
You're welcome.
go to the cave and then go back to Lestalem, and this just, saves a bit of time there.
and we're doing another strat exclusive to Solid State. We'll be doing our one and only save and load. And basically, this just moves Arden, everybody's favorite hobo. It'll move him along.
I'm not one to
He
stand
definitely has
but
fleas.
Such an occasion calls for an introduction.
We've seen him once before, but we skipped through that cutscene. This is our first initial introduction with a name. But
He flips us a little coin.
Yep.
Please.
But yeah, we can save and load, and that just moves Arden's prompt along. On hard disk, you have to wait for him to walk all the way over to his car, which is pretty far away. and the bros like to get in the way, especially Pronto. He'll just stand in front of Arden, right in front of where he needs to be, and stop him from getting there, and just won't move. But with solid state, you don't have to deal with that.
By me.
It's really nice.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided.
And yeah, Arden wants us to drive instead of Iggy. Which is one of the only times that we're actually forced to drive.
Yep. Let's see. Not this driving section, and we'll be in control. And with a little manipulation of our movement in correlation to where Arden is, we were able to pass him. Pretty sure this wasn't intended, but just the right little bit of movement.
Yeah,
pretty funny.
I definitely can't see them wanting to put in you can pass Arden here. Especially in the way you do it with the first pass.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem.
He tells us, no rubbernecking.
Convenient to be a coincidence.
Oh,
I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply.
Should be fun, but I might be a little bit far off.
They're also foreshadowing that.
Imagine him as a Lucian.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah. If you paid attention to what he said and you know the game, you definitely know it's foreshadowing.
Maybe our only way into the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
All stuff we'll find out later through cutscenes that we'll skip. Except for, one of them.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
So in order to get the pass, a really safe distance between 160 and 170. Just scoot on by. Sometimes you'll give them a little low tap, sometimes you won't. But
how are the headaches?
That was pretty nice.
Fine for now.
Yeah, I can't see the developers planning you know, rubbing up against him just for a little pass there.
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp.
But Rubbin's racing.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get
so Arden's gonna stop us, ask if we want to save and take a rest in the trailer. No, don't want to do that. So,
because we've only been driving for a whole minute and a half, and he already wants to rest.
He also gives us beast whistle. I don't know why, but calls enemies to you. We don't really use it in speedrun.
Casually, there's not many uses for it either, though.
Yeah, because the enemies it calls tend to be pretty weak. So we got the setup pass for the second pass pretty clean. We're under 100 away from him, so that's a nice distance. Now I just gotta make sure to turn at the right time.
I think the only reason why, or the only use for the beast whistle is like the cactars.
Yeah. So we got the second pass.
So it's hot where we're going.
That's nice.
Will the camera fare all right?
Save us a little bit of time.
Avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
Usually the second pass is the harder of the two passes.
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you
usually.
If you do it too late,
I kick myself if I miss the photo op.
You hit the rail. If you do it too soon, you hit the rail. If you're too far away, you try and do it. You obviously won't be close enough. But it is a little bit generous in that you can, if you're close enough to him after the turn, that you can just give him a little bump on the side, he'll slow down.
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
And then you can pass him again.
Yeah, he'll just,
Yeah,
you
his
tap him and he
eyes
just
ain't that
immediately
bad.
comes to a halt almost.
Really?
Yeah, my vision is possible without corrective.
I've noticed you do one thing that Kios doesn't.
Well,
Honk the horn a
You
bunch.
don't get it, huh?
Oh, at the beginning?
likes his world to
Or
be
Just
here at
like
the end?
all the time
Indeed.
during this
I've never been
chapter.
one for ambiguity.
There's
I think I'm getting the picture
there's
now.
points where you're in the car and you gotta skip through dialogue, and it ends up being habit. Like at the beginning of the second pass, just set up for the second pass.
Hey, Ignis.
After you start
How's it
driving
feel
again,
being away from the
you don't
wheel?
have to honk the horn, but I tend to honk the horn.
What are you saying?
That I'm no
A lot of
stranger
it's
to
like
his
pre-mashing to,
Better not be.
Have I given you read?
because you know every
Wow.
speedrunner
You're leaving?
pre-mashes when you don't have to. Just you do it.
And here is a show at how horrible this car drives. It just kind of slides around the corners.
Guy really knew his stuff about
I mean, it's
All
not
on
the
its
most
own.
not the most generous of surfaces, but
Let's get very lucky coming up. But first things first, we have to pick up that high elixir, and well, picking up that high elixir lets us jump. If you don't pick it up, you can't jump. You're stuck in that really slow movement, sort of trotting along, waiting to get to here.
oh hey, look, just a random royal arm sitting here.
Honk, honk. So honk, honk.
Not to grab that
Honk.
power. Hey, Highness.
Because it's a
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again.
This one's huge. Get away! Quickly!
yes. One thing I didn't mention, one difference between me and some of the other runners, anybody else that does it right now, but on the PlayStation, I use the setup for button layout. There's 3 of them, A, B, and C. I use C. Pretty much everybody uses A. It was just what was comfortable for me. When I started playing casually, I played it like that, and so that's how all my muscle memory already was before I started learning. So I just didn't change it.
God damn.
It's the one
This is the Archean?
Seems we
little thing that I do different. But there's no real time lost between any of them.
But what?
So you can be whatever feels comfortable to you.
Heavens, you're safe.
So that's nice.
Back up?
No.
Well, of the
this
3
path.
options that you have to pick.
Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well.
So now we're making our way through
Away. Be
the Disc of
careful now.
Cauthus
You too.
What?
and
Brush off on your
talking
own.
to our buddy
Don't
Titan.
get left behind.
It's very warm in this area too.
Yeah, earlier,
They're on
Ignis
edge.
was telling us that
Ruffle their feathers anymore.
people of Stalon,
Just offering sound
they
advice.
Yeah.
they harness heat from the crystals here. And that's how they give themselves electricity. It's pretty neat. But yeah, and Titan has something to say about this.
Also, here's one of the longest shimmies in the game. Well, it is the longest shimmy in the game.
Yes.
No time to chill either.
It also looks pretty.
Quick.
Yeah. And due to the cinematic nature of this shimmy, the camera's always changing, and it likes to not keep a constant direction and movement on the left joystick. So I'm forcing the camera down so that I can keep one direction on the joystick. That's just me. But at the same time, it does kind of look cool down there. With all the sparks. It's slowly turning to nighttime.
What now?
as we're crossing through. Well, you know, it looks cool.
And you know, Titan's just trying to,
Get to solid ground first.
you know, get us out of here.
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Although, good thing he keeps missing us.
Right.
Almost there.
Because this bachelor party would be over pretty quickly if he hit us there.
Let's say he's got some nice nails. They're all straight and smooth and everything.
He gets regular manicures, I'm guessing.
Welcome. Hate to see how he treats
From the manicurist of the gods.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Also, Titan is one of the 6 summons of the game, and yeah, he will not be the most common one you'll see, but
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of
Gladio's giving us a little pep talk, as he tends to do.
Of course I am.
He likes to try and instill confidence in us. But if you ask me, it comes off a bit rude.
But you gotta know something.
Yeah, I get it.
You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on
Meant to
edge.
protect us, but like, you don't have to be so
We am a city
gung-ho
where the
about it.
king's sworn shields. Guard the king.
But they were really good when they programmed this, because
I've embraced
you can see the sweat.
and I take pride
You
in
can
it.
see the little drips of sweat on their face and their body and whatnot.
When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job.
There's a
So let
little
me do it,
attention
all
to
right?
detail. It's really nice.
All right.
They were in a really hot place, and they were all sweaty and clammy.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio.
Yeah, all the time. Well, not all the time.
To him.
Just doing his job.
Eventually, things come to an end.
Isn't that your phone?
So, find out that some of our favorite
Ignis.
enemies here. You know, chilling. Wonder what they're trying to do.
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know.
Man, that took some time there. But hey, a free bulletproof vest.
And a boost here, so that's nice. We can sell the vest. The booster will. Since we've gotten a couple boosters, we can do some specific movement. That's nice.
Hey! I'm here!
So, thus begins the main part of the Titan section, main part of Chapter 4. That's pretty much the beginning of the end of Chapter 4. And,
The hell is it you want?
another thing, or another instance where we're not really going to want to do what the game tells us to do. And it ends up being faster, just like not parking when it wants us to park. Parking manually.
You serious? Looks like I got no choice.
I just noticed he has pretty nice toenails there too, so he must get some pedicures too.
Are you alright?
It's all fresh.
I owe you one.
For his visitors.
We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Got some movement. And I'm going to be just out of time to what you're doing. Gotta wait for that. Slow for now.
But generally, this fight is scripted, so
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Not much of what you do really changes how long it takes to get through this chapter, but there's little things that we found that we can do to sort of speed up.
Damn it.
Again, not doing what the game is telling us to do. Doing the opposite. and it ends up being faster.
Usually kind of doing nothing helps.
Yeah. Doing nothing, not doing what it says, being rude.
Getting hit in the face. You know, normal things.
It's faster. So we're now in the final here. Now we're just waiting for the bros to come back. For the Empire to sort of move the fight along, because none of the damage that we do to Titans till the very end makes any difference as to how fast this goes. But and really far away. Yeah, they're really far away. I don't know. Hello? Wow. They were way over there. That's bad. Yep, that's bad. Now we're waiting on Titan to throw a couple punches.
Did you miss us?
So that Gladio can go. You look, you get to see Iggy kicking his daggers best.
I mean, he is really good at using those daggers, so there is that.
Oh yeah. Those daggers on his daggers. Luckily Gladio. It's nice to us and spawned right there. But and now we're waiting for the Empire sort of shooting with these spear thingy and do their thing. So we're just waiting. Just out of Titan's reach. Can't quite get us.
Yes, Quaz. Iggy was kicking daggers at him. Very effectively at that.
So here the game introduces you to it. Tells you to use it. Don't want to use it, we're actually going to save it for the next chapter.
Let's do it.
With some interesting movement. So now we're just waiting on Titan to get back up. Prompt us one more time with parry. And does one more sweep. To counter this parry, go to a warp point. And warp strike this guy. And done correctly. Boom, there's a fight. We're doing this with the wagon. If you're paying attention to the damage, to cap damage, all you need to do is like 6,000.
And then you break off Titan's arm. You know, no big deal.
Game's up.
They intend for you to kind of stand there next to his hand and strike it a bunch of times, which we used to do. But we found that abusing the warp strike distance does all the damage, plus the Ragnarok takes care of it all.
Still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
And now we got some totally intentional camera angles. I did nothing.
What is he doing?
Yeah, the game just likes to throw like crotch shots and butt shots at you, and you can do nothing about it. And now, technically, he can summon Titan, but
Each of these summons, the 4 that you get, the 4 that you get to use, Titan is arguably once you start playing the game, it gets harder. The longer you play the game, the harder it is to summon Titan, because it requires 2 of your members to be down and you to be in danger.
Generally, you'll see the next summon you'll get.
Oh,
and what will you do?
Why?
Pretty generous.
Calm.
Well,
So
Go get the car. Can't leave her on.
Also, the Empire just happens to take your car.
If you listen to all that dialogue, show you the car being picked up by the Empire. And Arden's like, oh, I'm just helping you out. I'm, your enemy.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
Here's, I'm gonna drop you off here. Bye. Good luck.
Let's not fool ourselves.
So,
The Empire
now we're on a
has it.
quest to find the car.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor. He represents a problem, not a solution.
So
And if you did have chocobos here, it would be useful, but
look, it's Umbra.
It's a long quest to actually defeat the thing that is on the side of the RV there.
Sending us a message.
Oh, yeah.
Follow him.
He's a really fun,
sounds good.
quest, but
it's a nifty quest, but it takes longer to get to chocobos doing the quest than it takes to 3 times as long as it takes us to just go ahead and do the chapter.
Hello. Right.
With the movement that we use. So we're gonna make a shop here. A pretty important weapon in terms of movement. And then get to
This is what I'm talking about.
To up our magic and our magic damage.
There are worse
I'll be making
vices, I
yourself.
suppose.
You want weapons?
So now we're just equipping
Pleasure doing business.
magic stuff.
Hey, come again.
Under some ascension. We're going to make the armor bar gain faster, last longer, and unlock an ability called Armored Chain, which lets us do Armored Free Chain, which will give us 60 seconds of free MP, and we'll be using this for movement across this chapter. 2 separate moments. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Once we found it, it sort of opened up how fast we could do the chapter. Because what we're doing with the weapon that we buy, the X-Step Sword, it cuts warp strikes when jumping in the air by half, so from 30 to 15. And that's how we do most of the movement.
No.
Free chain really helped.
because in this chapter, you're moving across the entire map, pretty much. At least that's what it seems like.
Yeah, you're pretty much moving from one point to the other. All jumping warp second.
All we need to do is hit all
the armor free chain.
Passage aboard a
You'll be
ship.
seeing that for a while.
May serve us now as it did them then.
And you are hoping here to get some enemy spawns, but you're not assured of them.
Another day, another
You want a frog first initial area. I got the frog, but he spawned late, so I was way past the zone. So I just continue on to these little cow guys. Use the warp point there to refill my MP. I'm gonna hope for another frog spawn here soon. We don't need it, but it helps. Oh no. This one. Come on, that one. That's the late one that saves popping in a late city. Making our way through the zone, filling our MP, and making our way to the first two.
And you should be able to kind of tell what type of summon we're going to be getting here.
Very quickly.
Based on, you know, all the lightning and whatnot.
I remember.
Obviously, since we've got to go to these two certain points, you know, the real main thing about this chapter is movement and continuing your movement, making sure to not be stopped as much as possible. There are some scripted stops, but Tiana interrupts you. Other than that, you just want to make sure to keep moving.
I mean, like 90% of this chapter is just movement.
Voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
And he just did the free chain, so he uses Armiger and then quickly does, Armiger chains and then gets free MP for solid 60 seconds. So he can just warp for 60 straight seconds.
We're using the daggers because he covers the most distance, and we're not worried about cost. Just worried about how far we can get with all the time. And I got a good spawn and a good chain. It's facing the right direction. All this rock can help us. Yep, okay. That saved me 3 or 4 websites. And right there, it might have looked weird, but I was trying to use I was using the first person, trying to keep myself as straight as possible with my warp strikes, and not be veering back and forth.
And also you notice the Empire is everywhere, and casually you will see them everywhere as well. And it's kind of their way at pushing the story forward, because they keep getting harder.
Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
You okay?
Okay, that's the second time. If you remember, right back at the beginning of the chapter, we camped in the camper. That'll come into play for the first time here. We'll fast travel right back to it because it covers most of the distance to the next objective point, which is yet another cave, being our third dungeon of the run.
The seal has been lifted.
Yeah, this game likes caves.
Within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power.
Just a bit.
No other.
Just a little bit.
And hey, there's a little loading screen of the 6 that you'll see.
Yep. And some others for you to speculate in.
2 of them you don't get to summon, which is unfortunate because they're 2 of the cooler ones, but it is what it is.
We were hoping for a wow. He's in the perfect spot. That's what God took. He's exactly where he needed to get the most optimal points, to cover the most distance, and get up the mountain. Because when you're warping up that mountain, you're sort of crashing to the side, and that slows you down and stunts your distance.
Close, which means we must be as well.
Well, casually you'll actually find a lot more enemies, and you'll probably also be using the chocobos. So it's more than just kind of walking from point to point.
Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Because casually you'll be probably fighting a lot more than he comes across.
Oh yeah, you'll take your time fighting.
Avoid all.
We're just, for this chapter specifically, we're taking the straightest path from each point A to point B to point C and such. A lot of times, the enemies that we see along the way, sometimes, most of the time, they're there. Sometimes they don't like to spawn. And specifically in this chapter, it can cause a little bit of problems. Be quite slow. Nice. I haven't messed that up at all.
Keep quiet.
Hang on.
But as you see, more shimmies. Games really like shimmies.
Nothing to it.
I guess we could crawl through. Don't lose your
Just
head.
making our way. Again, it can seem like a maze. Once you've been through there enough, you sort of get used to where you're going.
And generally you'll be fighting quite a bit here, but he's pretty much warping through all these areas.
You okay?
Hey, we can't hear you.
And we've got our next little skip to try and get.
Think we can fit through there?
Save us a little bit of time.
Hopefully.
And I know I didn't. I just messed up. So, you know. Come on.
So it's not very consistent, but there is a skip there where you skip one of the spawns of imps.
Yes, you time it out just right, and so that encounter there are two different imp spawn, and by killing first spawn quick enough, you get just like a split second to go through the shimmy. But I messed up my positioning.
It's
Therefore,
a very, very precise.
Yeah, if you do it right.
Skip.
Yeah, if you do it right, you get it every time. But if you mess up the setup, like I did, you tend to not get it.
What was that sound?
Anymore, it kind of seems like it's almost like 50-50.
What happened? Hey, you alright? Over here. Pronto!
Yeah, Prompto got taken by a snake.
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to see us?
Big old room is one of the strangest rooms, in my opinion, in the because it's got like four or five different loading zones. Back they're all on top of each other, and it can be really weird how it likes to act into spawns. Want to kill these thunder bombs? Come on, seriously.
Yeah, casually you'll see that like this area takes what seems like forever, and the enemies just keep spawning.
Come on, stay with me.
Nope.
Especially all the imps.
Don't just stand there.
Beautiful. Okay, great. Beautiful. Seriously.
That's it. I quit.
Also, that armor that he's wearing is a very crucial thing, because without it, he couldn't be as risky as he is.
Yeah, the armor's making me invulnerable only during battle, and that's allowing us to not get interrupted. It lasts 30 minutes, and about
30 minutes in battle.
Yeah, 30 minutes in. No, it's happening when the light on your back is white. That's the indication that you're in battle. Or it's sort of like a yellow white. You'll be able to notice when I have it on.
That's her! Do something, not! Don't ask me, do it yourself.
We have to manage it throughout the run because we need certain parts so that we don't die. And it allows us to be really risky and really fast.
And generally, that armor probably wouldn't last a couple more minutes than after the game ends. It probably wouldn't last too much longer because they have it pretty much timed out to where they know approximately how long they'll be using it.
So, it's NoGA with the eyes to an sword. Has a nifty little attack where when she gets right to the end of her health, she will shake her tail like a rattlesnake and self-destruct. So we get her to her threshold, and we run away to the totem. And then she dies, and we're able to buffer the input to interact with the totem.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I
Thus,
guess.
now be able to summon Ramu.
And it's also not assured that will happen, but more than likely it will self-destruct.
Yeah, as long as you get it, she'll pop.
NoGA is also a very misunderstood enemy in the game.
Yeah, she's got some interesting. Really need to check it out.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
Now we get a call from Cindy.
It's huge.
Basically telling us she's found the car in an Imperial base. So that's our next destination. Go and get our car back. Now, think about this base. Like we were saying earlier, it's all the way on the other side of.
Cindy.
What?
Yeah, I can. And does she have
So we return to our campsite.
When do we? I'd say.
Make our way out of this rest stop.
Conjecture.
And there's our destination.
Only like a mile and a half away. Only.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
We're using a lot of is the airstep sword. Jumping, warping for about 5 minutes.
And using the terrain to our advantage here.
So if there's any donation or anything you guys wanted to say, now would be the time. We're gonna have a bunch of time. And I forgot to equip the airstep sword, so if I'm doing this wrong, wasting MP. Make a good job speaking. Being inefficient.
Also, one thing during that last cave, he was also building up his armor using the two-handed sword. So he could do the little armor free chain again here coming up.
Thanks to the game being somewhat kind to me, while being very unkind. Typically unkind. it has given me some Magitech boosters, which work sort of like how free chain works, in that we get free MP, but it's only lasts for about 40 seconds, as opposed to the 60. And with this, I can cover more terrain pretty fast. And, you don't always have the boosters to use here, but when you do, it's nice to make use of them. So it helps you quicken things up, especially if the beta chapter's been slow. Wow, I got the strategy in the middle of the Omega chain. Come on,
come on.
I'm going in. Without any kind of plan?
So, despite that being really slow, the way that it works, we still didn't lose as much time as we could have. So there's that. So the first thing is, there's those two bullets, Armadillo Bros, or Adam and Steve as I like to call them. Adam likes to show up, Steve likes to play hooky and never spawn. But you want them to both spawn away from each other. You don't want to get that strategy, especially right after you get on them.
Because Steve almost wasn't able to do this.
Yeah, when it rains, of course, you know. You've got an umbrella. Come on.
But due to this, the free chain, he will end up, you know, covering quite a bit of space here.
Did I? You saw nothing? I didn't do anything to do with any of my Phoenix sounds.
I didn't say anything, so...
Yeah, neither did I. So, now we're here. Imperial base where the Regalia is at. And before we infiltrate, we go have a nice little camp.
They are remnants of
strategize.
war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection.
Because whenever you fight,
will not be easy.
or whenever you attack one of these bases, it's always got to be nighttime. For some odd reason. Mainly because they want you to use stealth. But we don't like to use stealth.
So, more of the motto of FF15, don't do what the game tells you to do. So here, we eat the first of that meal that we got, that we prepared for in Chapter 1 and finished getting the ingredients for in Chapter 3. What it's going to do is, it's going to boost our attack by 500 and boost our magic attack by, or physical attack by 500 and our magic attack by 500, making us incredibly strong at the cost of 90% of our HP. So, again, I'm going to be using the exosuit to stay alive, using a bunch of Ragnarok, Warp Strikes, and magic. And here starts the infiltration.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed.
Yeah, they really want you to be stealthy here, but we don't want to.
And this is telling us to sneakily warp strike these guys where they're not looking. Nope.
Oh, so the reason why chocobos aren't used for movement is because the quest takes like 15-20 minutes
which is 3 times
1.
the way we do.
So yeah, it just ends up taking more time, and we can do faster movement.
Yeah, it's the move fast.
What? Searchlights.
But for the speed run, it's not worth taking the time to get the chocobos.
Unless it's during the all hunts, and that is the only category in which you actually get the chocobo.
Yeah, in that category. It's definitely some time you can save for chocobo movements. And it's sad because, these chocobos can drift. They can also swim. Some really cool chocobos.
They also help you attack.
We shouldn't have to if we came to the
Pretty
like,
neat.
Right.
Yeah, the chocobos are a lot of fun during the game.
So more not doing what the game wants us to do. And then getting a next little tiny skip. Takes about a minute. Skips a spawn. Just hugging the wall. I'm picking up just a couple items. In first person. And keep moving. Then we meet the old girl. And oh hey, look, it's one of those mechs. Just like before. Let's fight the same way. So this time, we have a crazy amount of damage. Takes like no time.
One thing I just noticed about the car, it also doesn't have the full decal on it.
No, mine's weird. Only wants to show that, even if I change it.
So yeah, we just, killed a bunch of guys very quickly with that lightning. No big deal.
I don't want to kill that guy.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work.
So let me get control of my move back a little bit quicker than what the game lets you do. And it's just simply hanging on that point during the cutscene transition. Now we're moving to this big old red beam over there. Probably something we want to destroy.
I mean, it's obviously something that we just avoid at all costs. Instead, we're going to avoid the mech and destroy the generator. And then Ramu comes to play.
First scripted summon. Really cool summon. Gotta skip the cuts.
Energy field is down.
Now's our chance.
That was hardcore!
So, to summon Ramu, we're just waiting for some dialogue to go through. While this dialogue's going through, we're going to pick up some items. Some we'll be selling later. Some are like muscle stimulant that are pretty much free to get, so there's no harm in getting it. You can always get it.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't.
And now we're approaching the close.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Some things are going to happen. Gladio's going to get embarrassed. And now we're going back to LaSalle. Back to check on Gladio's sister. I wonder why.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been...
Oh, hey, look, it's Golden Key.
The loading screen, a lot of the screens that they give you, pretty nice. One major personal drawback in my opinion is there's no music. They are just completely silent. Not much you can really do about that.
See that you buy no more than we need. Sheesh, you my mother or something? Mum's the word.
And they didn't even fix your car for you.
Unfortunately, that very beautiful brush up with the wall in Chapter 3. Car's permanently broke. Well, not really broke, but looking.
It doesn't look nice.
Nope, not anymore.
What's wrong?
Bunch of cutscenes. That's the end of Chapter 5. This is the beginning of Chapter 6. Moving on. So, we're at the beginning and finally making it towards sort of where we were always meant to be going, but got detoured along the way.
I mean, at this point, like, a couple weeks have gone by since the start of the game.
Yeah. Time is an interesting subject within the storytelling of the game. Nice little rabbit hole to get into.
Yeah.
Some nice little input break.
Thank them.
Actually.
Ready to... Let's get this show on the road. Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
Yeah, this is one of the nice input breaks, which we're going to Cape Carn, whatever. I'm too tired to pronounce it correctly. But yeah, we're trying to go there, and we got Iris along with the bachelor party.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
You get to see quite a bit of the
And it's a lot roomier too.
The countryside during this too, considering it's like
Have you ever ridden in one?
a 3-mile
Can't say we have.
drive.
There's barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
And you can see the Rockeravito in the distance, which is a place you don't really go to in the speedrun, so yeah. See? Like I said earlier, she's only 90% sure that that's the Rockeravito.
I'm like 90%.
But it is 100% the Rockeravito.
You almost know your stuff.
Thanks to Jared.
Just wait until we can see the ocean. Or the sea, or whatever you want to call it. She obviously has never seen an ocean or sea.
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
90% sure is definitely better than anything Prompto is sure about. I would say he's good at taking pictures, but even then, sometimes the pictures he takes are kind of sketchy, because I've definitely caught some glitches in them, or there was one picture he said the lighting was really great, and yet everything was blown out by the sun, so you could not see anything in the picture. It was just a giant white picture that I saved.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No
I
suffering
have
here.
some pretty funny pictures as well. Like selfies from Prompto, where his face is just inside railing. and it's just like clipping through his face, just the middle of his face, some rails. You know, just process things. Yeah.
I got some bad
Yeah.
news, guys.
Oh, great. Another
So,
fortress.
also at the beginning of this chapter, we find out that Jared had died, and now we're going to avenge his death.
This chapter, for how long it takes, it's
Taking matters
it's a lot of waiting,
Delivering justice for
but
Jared.
that kind of stops after this chapter.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
And we also just kind of, leave Iris.
Rush in.
Yeah, we're like, hey,
Review our intelligence and devise a plan.
stay at this hotel. We'll be back.
We'll be back in like 10 hours or 12 hours or so,
No plot of land uncovered.
Those aren't concrete.
Don't worry about us, Iris.
Building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, we're just making our way, doing some more jump movement. Oh, this.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
Oh, yep. That's a tree. We're in a bush. Tree bush. It's actually a wall. Bonafide wall. I hate them.
You do have a car in this game, but this is one of the times where generally you're not using it, because the fort isn't too far away from where you're actually at.
Iris isn't exactly a full-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough.
Or where you're supposed to be going, I should say.
Got back on the road.
Now we're.
So, find the
That's what Iggy wants us to do.
Knocked.
Some more stealth.
Operation to catch a
We tend to listen to Iggy, sort of.
Yeah. Sort of.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary.
And
there is still no
there's
word.
Caligo. He is not a nice guy.
Oh, he killed Jared. The wall's like he stuck in molasses, and we have to wait on him.
I was gonna say constipated.
That too, sure.
Maybe he has a stick up somewhere,
Trot along. And typical speedruns fashion, there were just suggestions. So, just kind of work through there. Normally, if you don't use that word, you have to wait for him and his guys to get to the door, gate, whatever you want to call it, and open it, and then you warp through. But you can just never warp through there.
This is also another one of those input breaks.
Yeah, once you finish your menu.
Because, as you saw, he is like 430 feet away, and he does not walk fast. Also, Keon, the car only goes up to... It only allows you to go up to 60 miles an hour.
Oh, that's not right.
So yeah, they don't let you go any faster than that.
But yeah, now we'll wait for him to make his way along. The mini we did, we put on the word Ragnarok. We made a point cast suddenly. Put on the Sword of the Wise. And put on the Ragnarok. And then change to War Fragment, No Jackets. No Jackets gives you a 30 increase to magic. That with our magic amulets and passive magic damage increase that we have our equipment. Hopefully we'll one-shot the next boss.
Also, speaking of the car, if you do fight all the forts, you get a flying car, which handles even worse than it when it's on the ground.
It's cool, but yeah, be careful.
You're probably going to blow up.
Yeah, save. What do you mean? You know, you can be risky. It's all up to you.
You can use Kyo strats and only be drunk when you do it. And get it first try. Somehow.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
But magical. We have another generator to destroy as well. Still waiting on Caligo. And what the game wants you to do is like sneak your way. With strikes and everything. As you can see, we can just make our way there and wait.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. Let's call them off the base. You regroup with the others.
And his friend keeps accompanying Mac.
Guess it's time.
So all the generators have maps.
But as you've seen before, the mechs aren't really much of a challenge.
That's cool.
All kidding aside.
And also, for some odd reason, these generators have a blind side.
So now we're gonna beat everybody else's favorite.
Glad to see. Does that mean I place up? He lives to an alcohol.
Surprise!
Really messed that up. So what's supposed to happen is she
generally you don't see her jump.
Yeah.
That is ideal. But
the way the strat's supposed to work is the magic's supposed to one-shot her. Sometimes not all the hits on the magic go off.
That time already?
And that doesn't happen.
Quitting
It can be
time.
slow.
Sorry, but this
Fortunately,
girl doesn't work.
I kind of messed that up.
I could,
could've made
but there
it
wouldn't be a
faster,
single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime.
also, Aranea tends to be most people's favorite girl.
still.
I imagine
But we shouldn't.
So we've done that. It's nighttime. Turn to Aries at the motel. I'm still just waiting there. Spend another night.
Did you kick their asses?
I mean, Cora is also a nice waifu too.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
What's your favorite score? Dang it. So they didn't interact with the freaking guests again.
It isn't. Cora's still pretty young, but he's seen as
he was
40s.
In his 20s. Yeah, he was in his 20s. King.
And away we go.
And it's been at least however many years Noctis is old, plus, a couple. However many we need to be. Yeah. That all.
I could have gone another round.
Given how
But Koro tends to get out of all danger somehow.
We may not have fared so
Or
well
the
without
more.
Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
This is auto driving by Ignis. You can't do anything to speed this up. It's another input break, another waiting point, or another nice little wait. Here you're gonna stop a couple times, but 3 times. Stop. But yep, just driving in the car. The wrecked car.
Quaz. Also, Sloa said this is a PG-13 stream, not PG. But we're trying to, be appropriate here.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation?
If what they say about the Malmalum
But,
thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Shout out to the animal. The doges. The other animals.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha?
This is totally a vacation.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Well, like I said earlier, we get to see lots of the countryside, and the countryside's pretty beautiful.
No, I'm fine. I'm
That's
not jealous.
the Rock Barbatos. It's
a lot of fun hanging out
It's actually a
with you guys.
volcano.
But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kaya.
Got some interesting.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we have to stop to give the driver a break, yet you can literally just drive for hours on end
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
without really stopping for the driver.
little sister along
Oh,
the ride.
I don't normally see a tanker right there, and if you notice, the tanker didn't stop us, so that was clean.
It wasn't like that car last night.
Oh yeah, there's the car last night. There's
in the air.
car can be behind you and not pass you.
Wow. It's beautiful.
That happens sometimes, but a lot of the times, what happens, car, and it passes you, and it's too close. It's exiting the parking spot, so he just stops. Again, you have no control right now, so nothing you do to make him start again.
Yeah,
Great.
like something out
I
of
think you can hit the brakes in the gas, can't you, and steer a little?
You can not immediately hit no and let it drive past you. You're still waiting?
Yeah. Yeah, I I know whenever they're like sitting on top of the seats,
Look at that bridge.
I'll just randomly hit the brakes so then they sit down.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges
Even though that
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
they probably don't enjoy that, but I do. We don't want to take a look. We just want to keep going.
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
This would be really The Last of Us with waiting inside.
So,
Except for one little more bit, but we'll have to
Gladdy, don't you help?
be seeing what's to come
Knocked?
after these next few chapters. So it'll be a lot more. Man,
I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
We'll see. You can listen to a bunch of the different soundtracks from a bunch of the different Final Fantasy games. Pretty much all of them. At least the numbered ones. And like Nier Automata and stuff.
Terra Battle, DLC episode, plus Comrade, 2 songs. Now we got to check the Cindy. Really, we're waiting for
we head on up.
finish talking.
What's up?
And at the same time, we're trying
Thanks for
to
the ride. It was fun.
persuade her to move up the mountain
How's the boat?
by jumping around her,
Papa's tinkering
making
away.
her sprint a little bit.
Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Wanted to get so far before she finishes
Seen her
talking,
share by the looks of her.
so that we're in a better spot to get where we need to go.
Don't y'all
That's why
worry.
we're
Papa ain't going
jumping
nowhere
in
till the job's
circles.
done. Parts won't fetch themselves though. Was
Trying to get her
kinda
up these
hoping
steps.
Y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth,
Everybody
we
wears
already got a
black
couple
because
hands on
black
deck.
is
Just
cool
didn't
and
mind.
royal.
Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently, the stuff's hard to come
Hey,
by around these
all
parts.
all we're waiting on is Mithril, and we can go to this wedding.
You betcha. Sharp
First, we gotta fix the boat. First,
Could tell
we
y'all
fix the
more
boat.
about the stuff than
We
I
gotta
would.
find the Mithril.
We'll be sure to ask.
So now we gotta go find the Mithril. First, we gotta say hi to everybody.
Prince Noctis!
Well, not everybody, just talk it in theirs.
Over here!
And Talkit has quickly gotten over the death of Jared.
I think remember it said you'll... About that, I asked Mom, you'll want to be prepared for...
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay.
I'm glad he was gonna tell us that.
He's got something to do.
Yeah, he wants to hoof it.
So yeah,
That's all okay.
ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Oh,
Some business of my own to
yeah.
deal with.
This takes forever for some reason. Really long. Just drags out.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
Yeah, now we're down to 3.
I'm gonna start out manually driving this cutscene with Best Doggo, Luna. Yeah, we're gonna be doing pretty much be the last one.
The waterfall cave
I have
right
the
around
amount of
here.
drops I think I
That
have.
means the lake should be somewhere
We're
north
gonna
of
do
here.
a big
Beware,
so.
though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
So we're gonna drive a little bit, then auto drive to a map point and sell some items. But
Wait.
see what happens when we park initially. Also picking up an item.
They all but
Can you
turned
be
the
me out,
key
me
off
out,
the gates
out
open for us, as if awaiting
in a
our
while?
arrival.
And if
We're
anyone's waiting for
10k.
us,
So,
bet it's that guy.
yeah,
Chancellor is Zunia.
pretty
Can't
much
complain, as long as he lets us
gives
in.
us
Who's to
half
say
the
he'll
rest
let
of the money
us
that
out?
the rest of
Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take
And
out some
also,
troublesome beasts.
shopping is going to get very tight here in a minute. Only tight in time-wise.
Everybody out. No way through.
Alright,
Yeah.
pick up the item, pop a couple warp strikes, return the car. What that does puts us in a from the enemy to despawn them. Otherwise, you'd have to manually jump the right distance away to spawn them.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said
Prompter
so.
asking for a picture. You did it early.
That's always good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Had a practice the other night. He didn't do it at all. Here.
So you're just waiting?
I think not.
Well, I did everything, and by the time I was time to park, he never did it, so I never had to deal with it. I'm being really slow.
Yeah, he's pretty much selling a bunch of stuff, buying a bunch of stuff, because this will be one of his, or pretty much his final shop.
Making fire magic. I'm gonna make ice magic. Scan the sheet melt. Will be all we need until the 13th chapter. Let's be buying my Phoenix Downs. And I'm gonna have to go back in the shop. I'm slow.
And like I said, the shopping is kind of tight there.
Well, here we are.
So once again, we're gonna camp, and we're gonna eat that magic food that makes us really strong but really weak. And like the last one, don't eat toast. Toast is bad.
We're here.
Toast means you have to camp again.
Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Also, this is kind of a more recent development in routing here.
Yeah, Yamato. Tip me. Not sure if it's faster for him in base game. He's been running base game. But for me, it really cut a nice chunk of time off. It just made the damage consistent throughout the entire dungeon that we're going to be. And that just allows me to the most momentum I can get. That was pretty nice. Rapid strategy. Don't. Okay. Oh. Hit one. So, if I want to get hit, if you notice, I have 89 health, and that's it.
Yeah, normally you'd have a lot more health here, but since, you know, he ate the plump and pungent tofu, he only has 10% of his health.
Hey, look, it's Arden. It's like,
we just keep running into him.
Yep. Everywhere we go. Like, okay. What's up, guys?
Well,
Oh, hey, there's three of you now. Let me introduce you to somebody.
and surely You'd rather avoid
Hey, we have this person that you totally haven't met before.
Fear not. I'll be.
Oh, hey, look. Aaron,
What?
were we just fighting?
All clear. Go ahead.
He does. He just
So,
keeps showing up everywhere we are.
they sent over for
Seems
special
weird.
training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
He's one of those hobos that like somehow has a lot of money stashed away, but you don't know it.
I trust you'll be civil.
But we'll get back to that later
I
when
leave them to you.
we tell you about how old he is.
Well, he'll have his moment.
Search until sundown.
But
Won't
that's
do
not
any
it.
good. If you're
He'll
looking
run into
inside,
this
you're gonna have to
dungeon.
wait. Hold down the fort.
Our next dungeon. It only opens at night. Which is a theme across a couple dungeons.
Why not head inside and look for him?
Seeing a way in. Not at this time of day, at least.
Now we have Ernea in our party.
Let's do it.
We're making our way through here.
We eager.
Those guys
Pretty
your friends or
interesting.
something?
You appear to be
Cool.
on good terms.
Man, how far does this go? Finally. I thought it never.
Quaz, he's a little bit older than 30, but he's definitely older than Sid. Definitely.
Could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so watch your step.
Beautiful beyond words.
Okay. So, catch that ice magic, kill all of them.
Company.
This is still that ice magic that we made all the way in chapter 1. With 16 element and 99 sheet milk. Plus our
famous last word.
Really pumping pungent tofu puff.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
I mean, Quaz, that depends on which Sid you're talking about.
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
Because, as you know, Sid is in a lot of the Final Fantasy.
Love guessing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen their shit.
Next we have
Something quite
our last big skips. Bridge skip.
the Empire lately.
Hallelujah.
True.
I didn't miss that.
Maybe it's time I left.
You missed a slide, but you got the bridge skip.
I
So,
messed up everything else.
What about the
I got bridge skip. That saves about 45 seconds.
The Emperor
Not falling down.
for starters.
now we need to see if you get Seaside Supermodels or not.
Yep.
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
So again, you see that food buff coming in handy. And I one-shot each flan, whip strike, and one-shot that Iron Giant with a Quint cast Sandara.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All thanks to the magic damage that we've stacked so far. For the chapter by eating food. Camping.
He's gone.
A place to cross, huh?
Yeah, Seaside Supermodels is definitely one of the more fun ones if you don't get it.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
And this,
Notice,
To the treasure.
I was going to say for the exosuit, you can see that it's on. Because I have the yellow light on his back.
I was gonna say before Royal Edition, these fights used to be a lot tougher, but since you have Ragnarok yeah, it turns out to be much easier, especially with the food buff.
Yeah, let's do that. Oops.
Good job. Way to just do that late.
Yeah.
Well, better late than never.
Yeah.
So yeah, this used to be the room that would definitely take the longest out of all of them. Because it tends to spawn some nasty enemies, and you can't get out of the room until they're all dead.
And you see where that food buff comes in handy. Clean the floor. Oh, now we've got a boss.
And hopefully this boss is nice to us.
Hopefully, we want our friend here to stay still. Stay on the ground. Don't fall. Don't jump. Let's not go for a ride.
I mean, it can move, but as long as it's, you know, not moving too much. Yeah, freeze it, use Armiger, and then use the Armiger chain and hopefully kill it. As he just did. Which, that was a very good Quetz.
The other thing I could have done better was getting a warp outside of right after killing it to be closer to here.
Yeah.
Instead of getting that, but
if you have a Quetz like that, you can't really complain.
Yeah.
You said listen. They're born from darkness.
Will do.
Because he's known for like flying around before you can get the Armiger chain off.
So that chapter's nice.
Fresh air.
Made it
Like it
out
has
one
been.
piece.
Congrats.
Cool.
Congrats. You've still got a
You may have been. Take care.
Oh, right.
We're just gonna meet her
I will.
and take us to the next.
And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency
Prompto really
instructed
wants
me
to
give
hop
you
on.
boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
But
Well,
that's besides the point.
Where to her friend?
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem.
He has a thing more for Cindy than Aranea.
Seem to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot.
You're headed to
Got it.
So, right?
Not yet.
Well, hurry. You're headed to Lestalem.
Got it.
So,
You bet.
hold on tight.
Look at that.
He took a picture of her too. He doesn't normally do that, or he can. That's RNG. Whether or not Prompto takes a picture of Aranea, but he did. So it's not actually guaranteed for him to take a picture of her. He does have chances. Piku Fighter, the clothes change. Most of the time when we're changing clothes, it's for the stat buffs that it gives us. One makes us recharge MP faster, gives us more MP. One ups our crit rate. One makes us invulnerable and uninterruptible.
Rise and shine, Prince
So-
Charming. We're here.
We utilize different ones at different points in order to gain their stat buff.
Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the
And
power
with,
plant.
with the exosuit, you have to
Wish I
manage
could
how much.
help, but I'm powerless to do
'Cause you only
anything
have
I'm
it
not
for so
ordered
long.
to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
And here we have to kill some things in the generator with this mysterious hunter that we totally don't know at all. And apparently there's only one of these suits.
Why don't
about you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to.
I mean, that suit is definitely fashionable.
There's a hunter who went in right
I mean, wouldn't you want to wear that suit? I would.
But two of you.
It'd be hot as hell.
Very flattering.
And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from
Perfect for a night out on town. You know, things might heat up.
Place could blow. So be quick.
Will do.
So
we're gonna fight
my backup.
I thought we were
goblins and some dicey chimera.
Place is crawling
Sure,
with
just
demons.
goblins, but annoying.
Save the talk. We got honey.
Also, there's something kind of funny that happens here.
Follow me.
And he will be using fire magic
There they are.
in a place that is pretty much on fire. Because that is what it is weak to.
So that guy got way over there for whatever reason. And I'm stuck on the barrel. That's what I like to do.
Fancy that. Not too shabby yourself. You make a good spine builder.
You think so?
Yeah, it's gonna blow, and yet we've almost defeated all the goblins.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Risky.
Yeah, as we've said, the Ragnarok isn't the most accurate of all the arms.
Maybe it's too good power. Really slow. I mean, really slow. It can miss.
It didn't disappoint.
It definitely makes up for the fact that it misses sometimes.
Try this.
Still consistently stronger than.
Great work.
Sure.
Hey,
So the hunt.
The one end.
not bad.
You should see.
Knocked.
Say.
Now we went to the
power.
and
You'll
fast
probably
travel
want
to
to
our
freshen up
destination.
first anyway.
Tell Cindy to give me a call.
And hope we get Seaside Supermodel skip.
To do something.
But this is also one of the last input breaks coming up as well.
Sort of doesn't slow down anymore for a while.
Because yeah, once you reach this part in the story, then suddenly it's like, oh hey, by the way, you can't come back.
Best Puppers does time travel for you, so
Yeah. But I definitely decided that when I was playing this, I was like, oh hey, I got here and I can't go back.
if not grabbing.
Let's finish the game then. But that was before they patched it, and it took like 8 hours. And I was up until like 6 in the morning.
Whew. So, like we were saying, don't stop you. So everything that I do, going up the mountain, is to put something in between me and Prompto. When done correctly, he doesn't stop you. You just bounce on through.
It's not like at Limit Break when suddenly Prompto just teleported behind Kios while he was doing it.
Totally got seasick like 2 nights ago in practice.
I must have been asleep at that time. I probably was. Because I probably would have made fun of you. Now, a few weeks later, suddenly we have a boat.
Now, probably like months later, we are actually heading to Altisha.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
No, we haven't spent almost 3 hours doing something else.
Yeah, we're already like, 2/3 of the way done with the game. And we're finally just going to the place where we,
Initially set out, when we left at the very, very, very beginning of the game, when the car broke down because we didn't put gas in it, probably. Yeah. Finally, we're actually heading there. This chapter, the first half of it, is efficient movement and efficient puts we have to do, which is really boring. But this city's really pretty, so that because that's awesome.
Sounds like it.
Lord knows, this world could use some wisdom.
You can obviously draw a parallel to a certain real life city.
I mean, I'm just thinking of that city in Final Fantasy X that was, built on water and collapsed.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
But I've also played Final Fantasy X way too much.
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get.
So
Seems
we
in
met
order. You may pass.
people that worked on some of the graphic design. They were telling us that a lot of the places
prepared in advance.
Draw
Could say that. 30 odd
life
years
comparison to places.
That's what the guy meant by
like the Castle of Insomnia.
Huh?
That could have ended badly.
It's actually a building in Tokyo, somewhere in Japan. It's like a representation of an actual.
And it's like blocks from the Square Enix headquarters in Japan.
Yeah. So you can tell they pay detail and give a lot of homage to many different things.
What's next?
Also, the city I was talking about is the one on the Moonflow, not Kilika.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are another.
Passion.
You want to check?
Yeah. And
so someone caught the secretary of.
We're also going to hear one of the greatest voice actors in the game here in like a minute.
How are you today?
He is one I definitely catch every time.
Thank you.
So that was an extra shop I did to guarantee I had more than enough.
Thank you.
It's marathon safety. Like I have more than enough strength boosters and elixirs to get me through. I made the decision because I was low
Ahead
on
lies
the
a
drops.
future uncertain,
Was generous
yet
at first,
surest
sort
the
of,
astral memory,
but
wherein
got
the
stingy.
king may walk.
Got one more place we can get them, but you know, you don't know if you're gonna get them. So
Yes,
some
there,
safety shopping.
there was also the best voice actor saying gondola. Obviously, he's the best voice actor.
From far and wide to the walls of water.
Now we have one of our dad's old friends.
Welcome
Like
to
in the know.
lads. Sid mentioned you'd be
It's a hot cafe on the water.
so you this just be a will.
Hey, look, it's Camino. Who's gonna take up quite a bit of our time.
My dear Camellia,
In the middle of the chapter.
I
And we're
heard
just
about
gonna
your
have to
distinguished guests.
wait. Let her do her thing.
You and what? Yet if you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
So,
yeah,
say you
we'll do
get
just that.
boss in this chapter, you can totally get another photo prompt.
Views even better from a gondola.
But the movement that I'm using, we don't walk anywhere.
Well,
Even though
guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah,
it's not
like
less
we
than
have
taking
any other
a long
option.
way around.
There's no telling how events will unfold.
I know I definitely got that one.
Let us prepare before making our way.
And it's annoying. Because I was always there at night, so he's always like, oh, sorry. Like, I just want to get this quest out of there.
I'm starved.
And now we have negotiations to do.
About it.
But really, this is just like an art screw, I guess. But we're giving options, we're responding to things she's asking, trying to earn her trust. But no matter how we answer, we still get through it. So we pick the quickest answers, which also have to be the rude ones.
First
Just
things
like
first.
earlier in the game. So, you know,
Are you and Wescom lovers?
to her,
If you want gossip,
it's
go to a cafe.
3 right
I, for
options,
one,
1
am
down
here for
option,
business.
5 right options,
Though
2
circumstances have
options.
changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in
Yeah.
Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Gotta do a thing. Japanese,
I wanna
5
see her
seconds
now.
faster.
So hasty. Surely you
English?
can spare a moment to talk.
Right here.
Now let me ask some
German
questions
is
of my own.
the slowest.
Why does
Oh,
the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
It also has the worst voices of all.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
They're scary.
So the oracle can do as she pleases. A precarious
Although German is
object
kind
to
of a
take
scary
before
language in
God.
general, but
Let me be frank. The
German
potential
Cindy
chaos
is
worries
scary.
me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
So, but
The big guy woke up and went on a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it. It will most likely come to war. However,
hello, Reno.
I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Even if we were to answer through the
Not much you can
negotiation,
do when it comes to gods.
best
You'd
options,
suggest I accept my
decided
city's
taking
destruction?
those options taking longer because she's more long-winded in her responses.
Nothing of worth to contribute?
The item
Without further
is
ado,
no use
let
to
us
us.
talk terms. If you wish to hold
Be out of the
right,
way to
you must
use.
ensure my
They're
citizens'
some of the only
safety
ones
and
that we
aid
actually
in
end
their
up getting.
evacuation.
So,
I can't be bothered.
it's
Come now, we both know
responses.
you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke. And that is not all.
Be done in
Once
week.
the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Maybe sometimes. We'll see, Quaz.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise. Let me rephrase. When the rite concludes, you are responsible for the
So
Oracle's
yeah,
welfare.
after this one, it's 2 options.
That is all for the terms. To
3
review, you are
inputs.
to ensure our citizens' safety
A
and
little
engage
break.
the Empire.
For
Do we
cutscenes,
have an agreement?
For some inputs. For cutscenes, yeah.
Just to be clear, we're doing you a
What's loading
favor.
screen?
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
I don't really want to know
Do what
how
you
she
must for your
knows
You're
more
just
things
like your
about my father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you.
But there's
According to
nothing
our
like
intel,
this.
the Imperial fleet will be 4
Like this is the only
warships
time
strong.
you do something
Steel
like this.
yourselves for a full-scale
Waiting
battle.
so long to do something.
This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we
Pretty
must make
much.
do.
Execution. Tiny parts.
Woohoo! You got 3,000 experience for just, doing nothing.
Hey, look, it's what's going weird.
There's probably something going on with those two.
I don't know.
Promise something I can't help.
Might have to go
Of
to cafe.
course. You certainly opened up to them,
There's
though.
only one cafe.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young.
I don't know, it seems more like a bar than a cafe.
Yeah.
They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last Oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
No, Bronto knocked us all over. So they'll be in different seats. A lot of the times, this is the one that they're in most often. Sometimes Ignis can be in one chair.
During the rite, we must see to
Bronto
it
and
the Empire does not
Ottoman.
harass Leviathan.
Or not Bronto, Gladiator.
Gonna be
and the
tough
Ottoman.
to pull off before
So
the
not
king
just
receives her
in both
power.
seats.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
That just kind of does whatever it does.
The best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
No,
kind
no
of help you
special
talking
meaning.
about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize
Random
Leviathan.
RNG for something.
With the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
If worse comes to worse, you can throw.
Knocked.
Yep.
Don't forget.
You guys.
Of course.
I doubt that's the whole city.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
I feel like there's more people in the city than that. Just a little bit.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
So, like usual,
I can see him.
Dropships are closing
we're coming to a fight with a summon, and the Empire just so happens to show up. Well, Quaz, not only that, but she thinks that only 3 people can, you know, evacuate the entire city.
We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrant surrounded. Hurry, Noct.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrant a hand.
Let's do this.
Now it's just kind of, you know, time to fight a giant dragon.
Noct. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for 2.
Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man. Ah! Oh! What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
And
Here she comes.
I got this.
and again, we're not doing anything for the boss fight, or right here at least. We just kind of ignore the water snakes because they don't really hurt us enough to really matter.
Not again.
Not making this easy.
Hold on tight.
But that one we actually care about.
Noct, can you reach?
Roar, big dragon! Yeah, this is start of the actual fight, which just kind of involves a lot of warp striking for now.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Warp striking to get through this first phase. And then suddenly we have all the power. All of it. What happened there was Luna died because Arden killed her. And we go into a rage and decide to just destroy Leviathan. And with any luck, we will skip a phase here. We will skip the final phase, and yeah. Yeah, he will get through this very, very quickly. Yeah, you don't want those prompts because that makes the fight a bit slower. And we did enough damage to where we skipped the third phase of this fight. And now we are going to slaughter Leviathan. By that, you're literally cutting right down its midsection. So, yeah. You are disemboweling Leviathan, but then you get to use it as a summon. So somehow that works.
Oh, wow.
It's done.
And skipping a bunch of cutscenes.
Hey. Something else also happened. Little Fred didn't just die. Ignis lost his eyesight. Curious how it is. He loses it, but find out the whole story. Play episode. Ignis, which comes with the World Edition. And probably it's my favorite one of the three. Not including the multiplayer, but as far as like the three bros go, it's my favorite one of theirs. No, she was best girl.
I mean, if you're doing best grill, I would probably end up saying Ifrit, because you know, you can cook on Ifrit. Yeah, surprisingly, in several weeks, Iggy's gotten pretty good at the whole not seeing thing, and you'll see that.
This chapter is also a prime example.
I hope at
Patching
least one
Takis, or
ancestor
Patching
hears
Giveth,
that.
Patching Takis. Patching let us waiting the train, but gave us extra dialogue that we have to go through, and some mostly dialogue added in. I'm changing how we do the next section a little bit, but like from a casual perspective, it's
Yeah. Roger.
It definitely adds more to the story.
Yeah, it adds depth. You can see he has his eyes closed. And distinctive burn marks.
Ready to
Now,
set out?
yeah, we skip dialogue telling us to watch our noses, whatever that means.
It's definitely not foreshadowing anything.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment.
So,
We don't end up
casually,
Good take.
they want you
Watch your step.
to wait for Iggy, but
Go at your own pace.
you actually don't have to. You can just keep going on without him.
Just, we'll catch up.
right.
Because he just randomly teleports behind you.
He's magic. Come to
Here,
point his magic tricks out.
nothing but a giant roadblock.
I mean,
That he's not just
Get
a,
his motor running, perhaps
some
we can
sort of
take it
butler.
away.
chapter 13, he phases through a wall.
Might as well start searching then.
So we can scratch, so I can one shot the magic. Except for yeah,
That wasn't ideal, but it works.
that was, and then you know the ending there was not intentional. That was all the camera.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
See how I can drop
See
this.
here. In case of power failure, use backup generators.
Can you
There's a
say
key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
We're totally not going to run ahead at all. But at least we're not Prompto and make fun of Iggy for not being able to see.
Hold down.
And more first-person stuff, so we can grab the rupee bracelet and the key
I found it. Up
to the
there.
generator here.
Here.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Yeah, that fight is fairly easy. Max distance warp strike, Lazaga.
we just wait? We can buffer that input so we can just stand in front of there and hold X down.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready.
Okay.
Go.
Rock's having a party.
Thanks for the advice.
It tends to do that. It'll just wriggle around and, you know.
Talk about as if physics weren't a thing.
Can it?
Yeah.
Let's just get this thing moving so we can.
So incoming is one of Ignis's magic tricks. So where he's standing, right there, the way he's trying to leave, you can't enter it in that direction. And the only way you can get out is the way where I was standing.
We've got the power.
Might not have it for long though.
You get out.
Hurry up and
Gets
move the
out.
machine.
Yes, sir.
Don't run ahead.
And now we are moving on to the end of the, which is supposed to have a war. One that we're not going to. But first, before all that,
Did you hear that?
I just got one more thing to say to us.
Grand.
Again,
Then let's move.
it's all cut up now.
And again, it's another
You
a
sure
little
for this?
um
You got what it takes?
To do what?
Yeah, him just trying to
face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their
I
strength.
lost words.
Got a long road
Words are hard.
ahead. Can you see this through to the end?
Yeah, just giving him a little pep talk. Yeah, that's what I mean.
As if I have a choice.
But it's kind of rude.
You think I like the idea of people sacrificing themselves for me? One after the other?
Enough. Forget it. I thought you'd accepted your duty. I thought wrong.
Together!
Good to go.
We did it! Together! This cave is
So I guess what we're fighting is
further in.
You want to wait
it's your
here?
favorite.
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
I mean, it's everybody's favorite.
The question is,
Everything.
where? What is this?
I mean, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is
Do we
going.
really want to know what's back there?
Although, I haven't really watched hentai, so don't know where it's going.
Whatever that is.
It's just a giant tentacle with a gigantic mouth and a lot of eyes.
Bang.
Also, I forgot, Iggy turns into Daredevil.
So we think. Our best guess.
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might
Hey, like an instant Iggy was right where he needed to be. So that's determined on what he is after you fail the last check. Stop.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may.
The Maruro's just, belching fire now.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Seattle. With a fighting chance.
Hey, look, a world.
Also, a free magic cast there.
Better fry him.
I think we found it.
Unless he throws a
Wish they'd
grenade,
found a better
but
place to build it.
so Ignis going blind happens in episode Ignis.
All right, let's haul ass.
And yeah,
Takes place during chapter 9.
and Keon kind of touched on it there.
If you get Royal Edition frequently on sale, it's gone on sale like 3 times for like $25. So,
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
wait for it to go on sale. It's really fun.
If it helps him move on.
And yes, this game makes a lot more sense after they added in all the DLC, and they've made patches to the game to make everything a little more smooth
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
and make the story connect a bit more.
We're here for...
That was gold. It's like my first gold in weeks. Figure. Yes. Violet. Violet and red. They've helped the story through patches. Plus, if you wanted to know what was happening to such and such character this time, you there's the character DLC. Give insight not just to them, but other things as well. They're all unique gameplay.
Feels good to ride the
Different from the way Noctis controls.
Sure does. Eager to drive once
They're-
you're in Gralia.
All pretty neat in their own right.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch.
The funny thing is, as much as I've played the game, I still haven't played any of the DLC.
Retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind.
But I know everything that happens pretty much in them.
Thank you for the good luck.
Seeing was his ship
Thank you very
heading
much.
for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
That's my fault. Sorry.
Just glad you're alive.
Bad. Sorry.
Oh. Is
Thank
someone
you
else there?
for the good luck.
Gladio, he just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire
Just
is
tells
already
us
slain half of the
what he
Six.
remembers. Shut up. Cough, cough as well.
I guess.
We also find out the days have been getting shorter and nights have been getting longer.
fellow passenger discussing this very same
We're
phenomenon.
gonna go hear up some
So,
gossip
send yours truly to seek him out.
because Iggy sent Gladio out to
Don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we
investigate.
don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
And now they just disappear.
And now things start getting weird. Favorite hobo is coming. Cutscene skips. And some of the voice actors do other things too.
Never
A
seen
lot of them.
anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
It's a real mystery.
So yeah, Erden's messing with our head a bit.
What's going on?
Or we're just having a bad dream. Or a bad trip. I don't know.
Shortest cutscene in the game.
Wait, is this for real? What? Oh.
So, chasing after Arden. The most optimal way to interact with them is to roll beforehand. Keep you out of the air. You can hit.
You think this is funny?
You can hit the trigger for the input before it comes on the screen. But you need to be rolled.
What are you talking about?
Because if you're in the air, you can't hit it. You can't activate it.
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked. Please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Oh no, the train's coming to a random stop. And, you know, it's also going to be attacked. As soon as this loading is done.
Yep. There's a sort of glitch you can do here, but I'm not. If I didn't say anything and did it, you wouldn't know. But
Where's Arden?
not doing it.
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping.
But here we are with
Gladio went up to
Prompto.
inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah. What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, they're just bombing a train, you know, casually.
Bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
But yeah, now it's hope for drop luck and warp strike.
Well, we did some safety shopping earlier. Oh, also I'm going to use the daggers. They do critical damage fast. And you don't have to menu that. The two-handed sword, which if they were in a big group around each other fast, but since they're just weak, I'm heading daggers. Easier to just use the daggers.
But yeah, it's just kind of kill a bunch of guys, hope for some drops here.
You got a booster, that was accessible. More. Oh, come on. Okay. More sims would be more useful, but that's left up to RNG. We do have an item on Prompto, an accessory. That's DLC. Hey, look, that ups drop rate, but it doesn't always work.
And there's also some whiffs of the Ragnarok there too. But it definitely makes up in damage for the whiffs that it ends up doing.
These guys look like trouble.
Meanwhile, Ignis and Gladio are just kind of helping out on the train.
Knock! He's ready for round 2.
It almost felt like that tank took forever to come out.
It did.
I could tell because it seemed like you were just waiting for it to come.
Still gotta talk more.
Come on! We're leaving!
There.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
Not if we blow them up first.
How's that now?
Shoot 'em.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Now it's just going to be warp striking to blow these things up. Nice use of the gun there.
Yeah. Right? Whoa! What am I missing? What? Oh, well, you can tell by my reaction how that went.
It went totally great. Best ever. Gold split.
can.
And now, here's Quaz's favorite.
We actually
favorite
just skipped. He doesn't get to see it in its glorious masterpiece, as he would put it.
Pretty much, Arden makes us push
Plays
Prompter
with-
off the train.
He plays with our mind and makes push him on. Ode to Prompto, and thus begins the events that lead into the beginning of episode Prompto. If you notice, we ended that chapter. We had no prompt. We had no picture prompt. Prompto, because he's not there.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are. But stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
Yeah, they're very worried about Prompto.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's
So much so that they're just like, no, we're just going to keep going.
In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now.
We're not going back for Prompto.
Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as
So
take care
I
of these
think the
stowaways.
English VA for Noctis Chase did a really
And things just
good
got
job there.
worse.
With the voice acting.
There's kind of a fun thing with movement here as well. But I believe the train area is timed.
It's an auto scroll.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter if you defeat all the enemies or not. You just want to get to the front of the train.
Where do they keep coming from?
Figure out where to one shot.
Can't take my.
I forgot something. How about that?
More of this.
How about that?
Now you're just forgetting menus.
Yeah. No wonder things didn't go right. Told me. Yeah. Just waiting.
Things happen.
The things are happening. We're just waiting for them to happen.
Yes, so many things are happening. Just, a gigantic long tunnel that turns.
So, at this point, wouldn't want the exosuit on because this is all considered in battle. So you would just be training time on your exosuit thing. So as you can see, that cargo, he can't. He can't. He just can't. And, won't be able to.
No light at the end of the tunnel.
He just gets stuck by an invisible wall and can't move. Not really an invisible wall, but it's close
We can't
enough.
move. I showed it. We can't move through it either.
And now we're asking Aranea for help.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
She's much better at pep talks than Gladio.
Then quit moping,
Yeah.
keep hoping. And in the meantime...
Quit
handle
moping,
what
keep
you can.
hoping.
So if it's not you, we think.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial
This is the
Army.
last moment where
The
it's
army
like,
that
hey,
you
we have
fight for.
second to last moment.
for.
We have to be like
My man
waiting
and
on
I are in
somebody
the
to move.
search and rescue business now.
Last one will happen till the end.
This way.
And everybody's favorite Final Fantasy characters, Biggs and Wedge.
Leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
We can
I do.
offer the input to talk to him.
I know two.
Standing in front of him and hold it
They're
next.
new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry.
So-
They can take a licking.
So we pick up that free booster. We can use movement
Driving a
to-
train to Graulia.
or to spam more
Who would
tricks.
you have me ask?
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
There's
Hey,
Tenebrae.
for the lift.
It's on fire. It's like the main castle or whatever.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready.
Ah, we don't care.
Those are the Scylla Blossoms. Now it's just a little bit of movement and we're finishing up chapter 12. Or not finishing up. Finishing up the first half of chapter 12. One more train, or the train right? Because, you know, Square likes its trains.
Unfortunately, you can't, suplex the train. But we are coming up to the chapter that easily got the biggest makeover in the game.
That would be 14. Still not quite there, but
Give one of us a holler when you're ready.
one
to show off,
changed.
then.
When we're doing a certain way.
If you need a break.
It's fun. It's gonna speed up again here after this moment with Chiba. A quick train ride, which we can skip. Used to not be able to. Used to have to wait. Not anymore. All you have to do is pass the game, and you'll get this. Yeah, no suplex. 3 out of 15. Camper.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Just reminding of us of home with that loading screen too. where it's nice and warm. But now we're coming up on Shiva's dead body.
I wonder what it could be this.
I wonder why it's freezing outside.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in here.
Better make this snappy.
Toss him out of there. Change clothes to boots. Strange. That was a word.
I mean, earlier we fought fire with fire. Now we're fighting ice with ice. Those just did not want to go down. And casually, Deathclaw is a very, very annoying. At least he was for me. Or it.
You don't have magic if you up pain, but I kind of got lucky with the game. Timed that and got that. You normally don't get that on your chain because the hitbox for Deathclaws. Yeah.
You hold it.
But I got lucky there.
And more fun with Arden.
Paired movement. It's never.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop, damn it. Where is he? Where's Pronto?
Waifu.
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friend.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lily's in here.
Why not lend them a hand?
Or maybe she's at school or something. And there's Shiva.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
She's almost a little too risque for this game.
What are you looking at?
Everything is covered up, so it's fine.
This is the final time on by train. Oh no, powers have been taken from us. Can no longer access actually anything. Cool.
The hell?
We got very great long stays. The Final Fantasy 15 run. The final Regalia driving section.
Also, the most annoying driving section.
Mainstay. For so many reasons. Like we said before, it handles like it's on ice, in the rain. Too much oversteer, too much understeer.
Threat upgraded.
It's just everywhere.
Level 4 security measures.
And then there's barrels.
Gates.
Barrels can send you flying. It's bad.
The pedal to the metal.
Yeah, they've actually made runners flip during runs and come to a complete stop.
Inside a tunnel, on the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
So yeah, we just kind of hope that everything goes well and we don't hit any barrels or anything. Which usually doesn't happen.
What was that?
Usually.
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Yeah, the Regalia can take punishment as they're just, shooting us and whatnot.
Can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
It's closing. Floor it.
And we just destroyed Dad's car.
It's technically our car. Because
Are we seriously
roughly
the capital empty-handed?
from the start of the journey to where we are right now, it's been just about a year.
No turning back now, right?
And that'll be important.
This thing could come down.
And right here, another thing patches an alternative route to Chapter 13. Chapter 13.2, they call it. Gladio and Ignis's route. Place Gladio was essentially a test, a little demo of episode Gladio's playstyle. You'll see why it comes in handy. Why? Otherwise, we need a bunch more items set up. It would take a long time.
Luckily, the one thing with this is that Gladio never stops sprinting.
I ought to have been more
as long as you keep
cautious.
mashing the button.
Anything were to happen to Nocte.
Two ways to sprint. Hitting L3 and hitting R2.
What's done is done.
R2 is the attack button. So if there's an enemy here, he's totally gonna back onto the enemy. So you'd have to toggle between the two. For some reason, the left stick sprint kind of drops off. You have to reestablish it, while the attack button sprint is truly infinite, unless you run into something. Ignis is performing a magic trick. Ta-da!
We're like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Just phases through a wall.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Because that's how walls work.
Proceed with caution.
Ignis does not abide by your rules. He abides by his own. Because Ignis is best
Where
boy.
are we now? Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step. Hey, Iggy.
Which may help.
Cutscene skips. Waiting. Elevators. And some movement.
Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
So, another new addition to the route. Very recently, Yutamoto found out, realized in the room before this boss fight that we're about to get to, we can build up a meter for Gladio and start our damage a lot stronger than what we used to be doing. And that's pretty nice. You'll see what I'm saying about what I'm talking about shortly.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a free damage multiplier.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
Which you can't really complain with that.
Probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak.
I wanted to leave it 4, not 3. I messed it up initially, but it's just worth it for me at least to get the 4 and then.
Hey, what is it? The crystal.
Then we're close.
Sure do.
Oh my god. Come on.
Yeah, pretty much with this fight, you hope for some parries, which not looking so hot, but
He's pulling off some stomp. This is a long for us. This is bad. That's all on me.
Oh dear, I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Hang in there, Noct.
Not Iggy just went through another wall.
I mean, Iggy's pretty good at phasing through walls here.
Wrong way. Keep going a little closer. What's this?
And, we hit the second half of chapter 13.
See for yourself.
Back to Noctis. And here's where specifically the change in category is. From this point forward, we're getting given an item called the Ring of Belusi. It has an attack that can one-shot enemies at the cost of all your MP. you can one-shot every boss in the game except Omega, which is only in the Royal Edition. With the ring, everybody but him. And
In case there was any doubt,
this category, since we don't use it, it lets us focus more on execution at the end, and it's flashier. It looks cool.
on you go.
But this is where it starts.
Hurry while you
This is the first time we get access to the ring, but we don't use it. And then we take it off and keep it off. And that's the only time you see it. But it's sort of like a parallel to Ragnarok. It's really powerful, but it likes to mess up a lot.
Because like the no ring strategies are just a lot more consistent, whereas the ring strats are definitely not as consistent.
You roll up a dice, spamming one attack for item usage, and item usage to
Close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
try and one-shot a boss.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us, but at least we're together.
All but one of us.
First person is mine to pick up. Mainly some muscle stems, or a free muscle stem, and a high potion. That muscle stem is completely free. There is no time lost in getting it.
I pray you find
So you have no reason not to. So we still don't have our powers. Jumping is nerfed, because that also makes sense with everything else. And but if you jump into a door, not those doors. I don't know why I jumped. You can keep your momentum moving forward. If you don't, or you jump too soon or too late, you stop and then have to start sprinting again.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
I wasn't worried.
Tell me,
No.
were you worried about me?
No. Why would I be?
Don't tell me you still think that I'm Arden.
It's not like that. I knew the real you wouldn't kick the bucket so easily.
I couldn't. At least not until I got to lay a guilt trip on you in person.
Yeah.
The thought of that alone gave me the will to survive.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, we just want to make sure to keep sprinting as much as possible. Using the infinite sprint refill. And of course, you always ask. Sprinting's not faster? Earlier? No. Jumping.
Locked.
There.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you.
You picked up this item behind the throne.
And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's
menu.
Here. This. Throw.
Put on the trident.
Yeah, it's pretty much setting up for the next boss here.
The trident of the Oracle, because of the after images it leaves, it ends up being some of the highest damage output here. you could risk it with, Ragnarok Warp Strikes, but try to way better.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. Somebody just gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden. You don't bear it alone.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Get that sword armor good.
Where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. No park ain't the right word.
Machine's broken down.
Took one for us. Stupid lies.
And now we make our way to our final magic building, crafting. You need to fill up on ice and thunder, and 66 of fire.
You're no better than a burglar.
For the magic we need to make. This magic will carry us to the end of the game.
I mean, I like how they just give you access to a bunch of magic right here.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Make the ice first. 99-33 is the ratio. Use the Imperial Medal of Honor. I picked that up behind the throne. Then you make your lightning magic. And 99-33. You make this with the Marble Eye. You equip this. We're about to use it. Oh, wait. I want to equip this. So, turns out, Boras is the former ruler of the Empire turned into a demon because he was corrupted by darkness. That's wrong.
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
One hell of a hanger.
And oh no, it's
So the
but you eventually come to find out good friend Ravers. You just have to play the role of bad guy.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you.
No, Sam. It's just since he's not moving. Big old waste of time. Come here.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
Yeah, here would be one of the times you'd use the ring if this were...
This fight is quicker if you get a ring in less than 10 casts. But, it could take it could take 1. It could take less than 10. It could take
40.
Yeah.
Or more. Which I've actually seen happen over 40. It's not common, but it does happen.
Why? Come on. You were standing so still.
Just be better to us, Ravis, and just die. Like you should. But definitely he is one of the harder fights in this game.
Yep. That happened the way it happened. That's cool. Whatever.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
The main thing I'm doing right now is putting my armor here. That's for later.
And then he's just trying to avoid all fights.
We're getting nowhere.
And they just keep coming.
Knocked. You must go on alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
I want to stay away from that attack that the Iron Giant is doing. Because that will pull me away. That's why I stood over there. Try and drag them all over there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because they can pull you back into the elevator. And that sucks.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
Come on.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision. Betraying your friend for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else. Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds?
So that was the equivalent of like...
Can you even recall their final words?
17 or 18 casts.
I swear. How far's this go? Crystal had better be here.
And this right here would be the last input break. You also get a little story down.
Your journey is
It's just going to be a lot of plot for a little while here.
You get to see one of the coolest summons, though. Even though he's not really a summon, but one of the coolest of the 6.
Help me stop the demons.
Unharmed by the light, chosen king.
And, you know, Mr. Hobo that's following us around. Well, turns out he's like our great uncle. And, so he's a Lucian and has the power of the king. Which is why he's been able to do everything he's done. was once denied by the crystal, being the one true king, the king of kings.
Making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my
So, like, basically what he's doing
You'll never guess
is he's telling us this power up, be their champion, then come face me, because that's how, like, you were you, chosen one by the crystal. This is how I'm gonna end it all. For you, for the crystal, for everything. So, yeah. His whole objective has been guiding us here. That's all he's wanted the entire game.
And then, surprise, he's gone.
Oh, game over. No one.
Ah, they killed Arden. It's all over. Game over. We're done. Roll credits.
But wait. Oh, wait. No. There's more. We're in the crystal. Yep.
Gather strength, O chosen.
So, Big Pal can ask us 2 questions. We're gonna answer nothing. Because that's how we roll.
Mortal accursed be banished, and the light restored to this.
We'll get some cuts and skips. Then well, some stuff happens. The light waxes full. And here we are. Indra. Wonder what. Oh, hey, look. That's Doggo.
I don't know. In Slow's run, Duck was obviously best doggo.
And something seems different. Well, one, there's our dad's boat, and a dog, and my dog. And no, and so we're driving back to Golden Key. So we were at that island off the coast. But you notice everything's dark now. So, yeah.
I also like how in the beginning of the game, Prompto's like, nobody comes there for the island. Completely foreshadowing this part.
Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing.
And here's one of the hardest enemies in the game. And bye.
Even now, we really don't want to murder him. He just causes problems. Kill us.
Yeah, I definitely remember attempting to beat up Demon Wall and getting destroyed.
Hey, look at the car. Kind of got a familiar shape.
Got it pretty far back there.
In a familiar color. Oh yeah, and Cactus. And Fluffy Doggo.
Wow.
Best
I
doggo.
can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah,
Sure.
you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
Hey, it's Tucket. It's that
The
little
guys must be
kid.
pinching themselves right now.
Oh wait,
Where are they
10
anyway?
years?
Lestalem,
Yeah.
more often than not, but they take
That's
a
a
lot
long
of trips
time.
to Hammerhead.
11 if
For
you
Miss
add
Cindy.
in the year it
You
took
know,
to get to the
back at the
crystal.
garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh,
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Some.
the guys said they're near
Some.
Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light.
Oh,
thanks
this
to
is the
power plant,
world
so
of
just about
ruin.
everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Okay, that's a
Everywhere
nice
else
name
has
you
been
got there.
abandoned.
But
Demons moved in,
this is
forcing the people to move out.
yeah.
People still swing by
Other
the garage
than
at
a
Hammerhead
little
from
bit
time to time,
around the key,
but it usually isn't for repairs.
the rest of this
These days it's less of a service
not
station
explored.
and more of a slayer
So
station, a base for demon hunting.
It is
The
definitely
garage
one
is
of the
still there,
things
though.
that everybody
One of
wants
the
to
few places
explore,
that
though.
is.
Yep.
So, Sid, is he still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there, too. But old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big, fat, chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while.
And even though Iggy's blind, he's still one of the best
Ignis's gourmet
chefs.
seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to.
Who says you need to see to be able to
With all
cook?
the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead.
Yeah.
He tries to impress Miss Cindy.
Friends in Darkness.
She's already married to her work.
Can you?
And Ignis?
He
Yeah.
hunts too.
Now we're gonna
We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen.
take it all
So if
back.
anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not.
But first, we have to come to a complete stop and use our turn signal with no one and nothing on the road here. Us at all.
Each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived.
Even when you're doing comrades, you're like the only one on the road.
Don't worry.
Yep.
I won't be going anywhere.
Anybody else on the
If you have
road?
any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
I mean, who wants to be out on the road in that, though?
Doing some ascension for some abilities we're going to use towards the end. It all makes sense. We get to the final boss rush. So, the next chapter is completely new to the run that came out. And yeah, we'll be using our last of the food that we prepared. So don't eat toast. Toast is bad. Toast loses a lot of time. Because this is the final meal, and we'll be using this up to the end of the game.
Fellas,
So I've got a load screen. Not final load screen, but final caption. Picture. No cup noodles. Nope. We want to eat this food buff that gives us all this strength and magic attack. And it's better off.
Holmes.
Equip all them with their exosuits. For arraignment. We don't want them to die. And right now we're moving quick enough. We don't have to worry about getting hit. I mean, you can get hit. You know, don't get hit. Try not to get hit.
Yeah, this is the start of the new stuff that was added to Royal Edition here.
See, don't get hit.
Come on.
Not yet. Doesn't look too good. Not good.
We're done here. Shit.
Looks fresh. Then we should hurry. Supply those nearby.
The magic cast in some warp strikes. Bunch of warp strikes. Just why we're doing the Royal Arraignment. Can hammer out more strikes. And I popped a match attack booster to give me 45 seconds of free magic. Just to make it that much longer. This is the last time we have to wait on something. And of course, many, or 10 years later.
You alright? More or less.
The last first-person usage.
Glad to be back. I've got something to show you.
Yeah.
Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
Well, we're still camping the Coleman gear we get from wherever. Because if you camp when you're away from the car, you still magically materialize Coleman camping gear. And you also leave it there when you leave. So, that's also a thing.
I mean, they just get the magical equipment from their
the trunk, their car, their Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah.
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect.
Now it's time to leave for the final boss rush, pretty much. Which there are quite a few in the final boss rush here.
Some nice cutscenes too that we're skipping. Definitely recommend playing it yourself and watching the cutscenes. They're cool. Especially one of the ones we're gonna get shortly after the boss rush, which is the first chain enemy. essentially, or like change the boss that we fight first. We used to fight a Barbatos game. It had a horrible frame rate, like 50% worse. Parrying. Cast the ice. Use enhancement with Iggy. And warp start around.
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with other business.
Which earlier, I don't know if you guys noticed, but he equipped the tech turbocharger, which is another one of the things in Royal Edition, which makes his tech gauge go up and a lot faster.
Stops my armor bar.
Come get some.
So yeah, I had to wait that out. Because that's how the game wants to work. Not what I want. Iggy.
Let's finish this already.
Try attacking the beast while it's in midair. Then stop it from bouncing around. Precisely. Time to retrain this.
Shut this bubble.
Time to say goodnight.
Puppy just needs to stay still for a little bit.
And that's not good. This is a really cool cutscene. But yeah. On to the next boss.
And it only took you 10 years.
I'm sure if you played this casually, you had a bit of trouble with this guy, but he shall go down quickly.
Yeah. The ring setup is... We'll see.
As long as everything goes okay.
Yep. But first, hey look. This looks vaguely familiar. Well, that's nice. If it is invisible. Cool.
Stay cool. He's
So that's not supposed to happen. You're actually supposed to see a new model of Ifrit. Different from the one from the base game. If you didn't patch your game, you would see a different model. And if you did patch your game, you would see
Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
two models.
Knock! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
Oh, hi.
Here it comes.
What's up, dude?
I got your back.
Here you go. Let's go.
Yeah, here's is just kind of use the trident to kill him. And now it's for the fun part.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out!
You know, you don't seem as jumpy as...
Ignis.
Okay.
That definitely didn't go as planned, but you see how quickly, once the strat works.
I get an uninterrupted amount of time to do what I need to do. Also using my last Blizzard cast, so I did cut that close. That's because of the long Ravis. And
yeah, generally he doesn't jump in the air, so you don't have to deal with that, and it goes a lot quicker.
The grace of the gods is with you always.
That's if everything goes okay.
I made a promise.
And here's more stuff added for the Royal Edition.
10 years and you're still like a kid.
Come on, Nox.
3 new bosses. Who just so happen to be the old king.
Don't worry about me. You're the only reason we're here. Just let us help. Prepare yourselves. That he knows how to
new feature, adding more Christian character swapping. And here we're character swapping with Gladio. Got a nice, good Mystic, or not Mystic, Fierce. Nice and quick. Clean.
That was really nice, because then you bypassed the invulnerable shield that he has. Which sometimes does not happen.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
Now comes the literal potential, like, PB killer.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
Because it can go really great or just absolutely terrible and you lose minutes.
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs to walk up.
The throne room waits outside.
Yeah. Then so does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
The only queen is just
tonight.
I mean, as far as we know, she is.
She is.
Okay. Hey, you never know. They could just, you know, omit some lore, since there is a lot of it. But I highly doubt it.
Pretty good shot in the dark. Glad to see my 10 years of practice is
But as you see, she kind of disappears a lot.
Yeah.
And you aren't able to attack her.
It's all you. Allow me.
Damn.
This is this point. It's like great season.
Yeah, as I said, you can lose quite a bit of time to her.
You have to prompt okay.
For standing by me always. And now, it's my turn to stand by him!
Go forth, chosen king. Restore the light.
Take it easy. I'll be fine. Let's keep moving.
This one's more powerful than the last. And I guess we're in for one hell of a...
Don't worry, I got this.
I will see to it that nothing... I will do whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
Get the feeling he's...
You're all right there. He's gone berserk. Brace yourself. Want some?
The Kings definitely did not want to cooperate today.
Fierce did.
Yeah, only one was Fierce.
Let's see what Arden does.
Kills you 4 times.
Makes me reload. Worst possible outcome.
My turn! Come on, Iggy!
No mercy.
You gotta make sure to let this next cutscene play out. If we skip it too fast, we'll fall through the floor and fail. Happen.
To break it to you.
It's only happened to you like once, hasn't it?
Yes.
You have done well.
I'd like to say you were on PB pace as well.
I was close. I'm grabbing point blank. Strength accessories. Putting this on for crits, or the hope of crits, hasn't been extremely nice.
As a kid.
So
Not much farther.
we'll see what we get. See how it goes.
Knocked? Yeah, but...
About
hold on a sec.
face the last boss, last 2 phases.
See your photos?
which probably guess who it is.
To take with me.
And also, time comes up on final hit of Arden.
Which is the sword of the father head. It's right after the shield. So I'll
Then it's settled.
get
That's the one.
prompts to hit with each of the royal arms and the shield, the sword for the last two. The sword is the time. Right after the shield.
But first, there's a couple phases of Arden, but they don't really take much time, hopefully.
It ends now.
Let it be done. So you are the chosen king, but you are a second choice at best. Is that really the best you can do? A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it. Let it be done.
And here's the second phase, which
Arden can one shot us here.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't do it. He didn't do it.
Because you can kind of get into a rhythm where you just keep destroying him and he can't really hit you.
Calling you fool.
Time is on this last hit, which is the sword, right after the shield.
Yet when your father died, you were off. When your beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it. You think 10 years is a long time? It is nothing to me. I have feared darkness for ages. So, that is how you would end it.
And yeah, that's
Now
the
it
No
is
Ring.
over, Majesty.
Final Fantasy 15.
What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more.
This time,
Thank you, everybody.
you can rest in peace.
Sorry, it was a little
Close your
wacky, but
forevermore.
Brought it back in.
I will await you.
Thank you.
Beyond.
Thank you. Yeah. No glitches. Chance. Thank you very much. Thanks, Sheeta. Faded. So, better. Heal.
So this is farewell.
Yeah. Here we are.
It's all you.
Yeah, under.
No turning back.
Yes, that. It was. That was around.
Prompto.
And we gotta go split.
Gladio.
That's cool.
Ignis. I leave it to you. Walk tall. My friends.
Guys, thank you everyone. Thank you very much.
Godspeed. And take care. Majesty.